Okay, can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Am I loud enough? Huh? Let me know. Okay, girl. Oh, StreamYard is with these new changes, y'all. With these new changes, they being dumb. Okay, I had my shit turned down low, to where my headphones don't be too fucking loud and shit. And by me turning my headphones all the way down, y'all couldn't hear shit I said. Not nothing. You know what? Sick of StreamYard. Sick of seeing StreamYard. And y'all talking. Well, that's good. Y'all can hear my TV and stuff. So I'm glad about that. And y'all can hear my sound bite. Um, Girl, StreamYard done gave me a whole fucking headache, y'all. They gave me a headache. Anyways, let me get to the commentary. Y'all know they took down my Real Housewives of New Jersey. I'm mad about it, but we're gonna try it again. We're gonna do it with the YouTube bootleg version. We ain't gonna do it the right way because I told you, heifers, that they were gonna take my shit down if I played it all the way through. So we're gonna leave it at the bootleg version and go from there. Moving on from that, we getting into the beat. Um, do not time Allie out, moderators. Do not time Allie out. I need her to be here for this commentary because she is a part of this commentary. Bree and Trish, all of y'all into this commentary of what's been going on about the emails. Not only the emails, and let me address something too. Rita, because she went live, said that wait, it was 30 minutes ago, some shit, and I was able to catch her video before I came live, and she said some shit. Me and Bree said that her and Kiki fell out, and they fell out over Leak You. Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hey Intel, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? Hopefully y'all got y'all drink, you smoke for this live. First of all, nobody said that you and Kiki fell out over no damn leaky. So I don't know who went back and told you that, but they lied to you. It's probably Miss Belinda or Polar Bear face licking ass. Okay? Nobody said that you and Kiki fell out over no damn leak you. How leak you get into it? Yes, Mo better. Yes. Leaky, she's still around. I guess she is. I guess she is. I didn't say they fell out over no leak you. I just said that they fell out, and I thought it was because of some shit that they already had going on. I thought it was actually because of the shit that was going on with Diamond Dory, not because of some shit with Leak You. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with no Leak You. Oh, Bestie, you said that? Well, I didn't say that. Now, Bree, you said it, so you need to be the one to correct the bitch. Because she said that we both said it. I didn't say that. I said that y'all fell out over some other shit. It was the guy. I said it was Diamond Joy. Bree said she said it was about Leak You. I didn't even know anything about no Leak You. What happened with Leak You? Because made a video. She messed with that lady and she don't like that. The Leak You, she said it and they did. Kiki made a video. Well, why she over there acting and pretending like that's not what's going on or something? Like I'm confused. I'm confused. Why is Rita sitting over there acting confused then? If you said that Kiki made a video about it, why is she acting like that's not the issue then? Leak You hangs with Rita now. Sounds like Rita's talking Japanese. I couldn't understand. She be saying until she start calling some names. Okay, so that's the situation that's going on. Mad about Leak You being in Rita chat. Okay, but I didn't say that. I thought it was that about the Diamond Dory and Jiffy Mix them and people playing in each other's faces when it came to that situation. I didn't know it was about no Leak You. So don't put that on me. I didn't say it was about Leak You. I said it was about the Diamond Dory debacle. Bree said it was about Leak You. She talking about everybody need to keep her name out their mouths and all this stuff. Rita, no. No, bitch. No. I don't know where the fuck you think you at. This the beast that the bitch. I'm not finna stop talking about you. I could bring your name out all the fuck I want. If you don't want to hear it, stop telling bitches sending you messages back. If they don't want to hear it, why the fuck you sitting your ass over here in my bushes listening to me talk about that hoe? Okay? What the fuck wrong with this rotten mouth dentures put in her mouth having ass bitch? No ho, I'm not gonna stop talking about you, bitch. You ain't here. Where was all that energy when you was over there doxing me? Now you done doxing and your plan didn't go through. Now you want to talk about, oh, they need to stop talking about me and I don't talk about y'all. If you don't talk about us, what was the purpose of you going live to talk about us? You don't never make no sense. Every fucking week, every fucking day, bitch, you leaving YouTube. Bitch, just leave. Keep talking about what you got to deal with. You ain't got shit to deal with. It's mighty funny that you can sit your ass over there and you can do content on everybody else because the Diamond Dory, she ain't had nothing to do with you. And you inserted your shit and yourself into that. Coming for Diamond Glory. All this dumb shit that you doing, but got the nerve to tell people to stop talking about you. Bitch, I'm not finna stop talking about you, and you can't make me. And neither can Belinda or any of the weak assholes in your motherfucking chat. None of you hoes ain't gonna stop me now. What? Belinda talking about she seen us, seen how we was, but she had to stop fucking with us because she could catch a case. You don't catch a case on who, Belinda? You don't sit your old spoke out old pillberry those boy face ass down somewhere hole first before you think about you gonna catch a case on anybody. You need to unscratch your motherfucking face hole and seem like your whole entire eyes, nose, lips, jaw, chin, forehead, everything is been smushed in to fucking get a bitch. Can you unglue your motherfucking face? You talking about catching a hoe? You gonna catch a case on who? Who the fuck is you catching the case on? Belinda, sit the fuck down somewhere with your old ass over there with the cigarettes, voice talking ass bitch. You got me fucked up. Talking about she ain't would have caught a case on us. You would have caught a case on who? You and Rita don't like each other. How many times you and Rita done fell the fuck out? You fake ass bitch. You need to do something with your life. Cause that's pathetic. Blockhead hoe. Hoe over there got a big ass blockhead and got the nerve talking about she gonna catch a case. Girl, you can never commit no crime because your head gonna give it away. Fuck out of here. You can't even, your voice can't even get right, bitch. Your voice can't even get right. You sound like you done smoke 100 packs of fucking cigarettes a day. So where your lungs and your voice box is trying to gather itself together. Ho, you don't sit your old ass down somewhere and worry about your grandkids and your kids in your real life. Talk about some YouTube shit pertaining to some shit that's with Rita, you ugly ass, bean head ass bitch. She got me fucked up with her Corolla bear looking ass in the face. Fuck out of here, you slut asshole. Now what you gonna do? I would drag the fuck out of you. You talk all that shit over there, but ho, you was the one that came and hit my link. I didn't ask you to come over here. I didn't ask you to be over here. You wanna bounce your ass over here because you and Rita fell out. Now you back to kissing Rita ass. You wanna talk shit. You flip flopping ass, dirty face looking bitch. You got me fucked up, Miss Pinto Bean Face. Miss Pinto Bean Face. I know you're not in the chat trying to talk shit, Miss Pinto Bean Face. Okay, these lima beans assholes got me fucked up. Moving on, cause I don't know what these hoes thought. I would talk about every last one of you hoes in the beast that ain't nobody gonna stop me. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you saying about y'all gotta use me for content and all this stuff. Girl, when you gonna let that go? Cause you keep saying the same shit. Everybody gotta use somebody for content, and you the main bitch over here be talking about everybody. Girl, get the fuck out of here. Rita, get the fuck on. With your I'm leaving YouTube every single week or day. Crybaby ass. It's the complaining for me. It's the begging for cab chats for me. It's the I'm not gonna give you guys content so y'all can make money off of me, asshole. Bitch, don't nobody make money off of you. Little do you know, I don't get cash apps from you. I don't get cash apps talking shit about you. You do know that, Rita. I don't know who told you that delusional shit, but bitch, all y'all hoes delusional need to be checked in the psych ward. I ain't nobody getting no cash apps off of you, bitch. They don't cash out me because I drag you. They just like for me to drag you. I get cash apps for other shit. You too busy. You worried about the wrong thing. You worried about the wrong thing. And you wonder why I'm bringing up your cash outs because, bitch, you worried about the wrong thing. You mad at me because I get cash outs regardless and you don't, ho. Anyways. Right, butterbean head assholes. Bitch! The butterbean one was perfect. Because she do got a butterbean head. Hey, lovely love. Belinda still put my boss in her closet. I bet she do. She looked like she smelled like that. You know what? Let me move on, okay? Because I'll be dragging Miss Belinda and Rita Stank, funkified, booty having asses all through these YouTube streets and make a hoe get angry and mad, come out here crying and playing victim to you bitches. Let me move on from these hoes, okay? Because shy, you can try to, okay? Okay, lovely. She talking about I'm talking about the beans back in the penthouse. Girl, you wish that stalking mothers and children's in the video. Stalking who mothers and children's in the video? Hmm. Who was stalking somebody mother and children in the video only saying? Girl, Belinda is just full of shit, okay? Having the nerve to be sitting over there trying to talk stuff about people. Girl, go on with your life, okay? We over there trying to make something be nothing about it, girl. Then you playing in people's face like you and Kiki ain't got no issues going on. But it's more than just Bree that sat in this chat and said that it is an issue going on. Why you faking in everybody's face, Rita? You did get a video made to you in the issue of what it was. Why you lying and saying that it ain't about Leak You and this actually is about Leak You? If I want to come out here and pop some shit out, then bitch pop some shit out. We don't pop it out. Regardless if you pop it off or not, a bitch gonna talk about it. If you don't like it, oh well, don't watch. Tell them to stop sending you shit if you don't want to hear the shit. If you don't want to make commentary on us. then don't talk about it. But you're not finna tell me not to talk about it. That's what you're not finna motherfucking do. I don't know what type of crack you smoking. I don't know what type of drug you on, hoe. But you got me fucked up if you think I'm finna stop talking about you or any other content creator that's over here in the motherfucking big set. Now I'm gonna talk about all you bitches and I'm gonna get my clicks and views just like all you bitches do. Ain't nothing changed. Ain't nothing new. Stop trying to act brand new. It's the new year, but it's still the same old shit. Frida, she does not mess with her. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. She's sitting up here saying that that's not what it is. And yet, everybody, instead of saying it is what it is, I'm guessing she ain't seen the video that Kiki made to her, telling her that bitch is fake as fuck because you over there cool with a bitch that don't like me. That it was you, it actually is. Kiki just proved you were not lying. Kiki went, hold on. Can somebody check that intel for me? Check that intel. Trying to blame me and Bree because us and Kiki checking her. Bitch, address what the fuck Kiki said to you, hoe. You being fake. Address that shit. Stop trying to blame me and Bree for some shit that you started. It's some shit that you know you was being fake about and Kiki wasn't going. You said it was you in the comments. What? Dory took credit for that face recognition app and said it was you in the comments. I was in what comment? And what face recognition shit? Anybody want to help me out or what they talk about? Any hoes way, anything popping off in the green sector, anyone chatting, shitting themselves. Really, so bon. So that's what you worried about, bitches shitting on themselves, so bon. Cut these scary hoes. Cause these scary hoes have they picks and chooses who they want to come for over here. Hoes get everybody that same word hoes. Thank you, get everybody didn't fuck with anybody that fuck with you. What the fuck going on? Who getting cursed out? Cinnamon Rita and Belinda Uglass. Both of them look like semi twins and shit, Chinese bird head assholes. Okay, so why is she sitting up here pretending like that's not what Kiki told her? Why is she sitting up here acting like that's not what it was? Why is she sitting up here trying to lie on her video like me and Bree trying to start stuff between her and Kiki when actually this is what Kiki is telling her? Huh? I'm confused by this shit. How the fuck you blaming us for some beef that you started? Cause you over there being fake. And you getting called out about you being a fake asshole, and now all of a sudden, oh Bree and the other girl over there, they always talking about me. They gotta use me for content, and ain't nobody beefing. Why y'all keep grouping us up? And then nobody grouped y'all up. Okay, stop playing games with these people, Rita. Stop playing games with people. Nobody said y'all was a group. Y'all was the best of fucking friends. Y'all were cool with each other. Remember, bitch, doing a lot of doxing together. Remember, bitch, don't try to downplay the shit you had going on over there with Kiki Ho. Now Kiki calling you out for your slimy, grimy ass ways. Now you want to try to deflect the shit onto me and Bree. No, bitch, address that shit. Address it and keep that same fucking energy. Kiki calling you out, ho. What you gonna do? She calling you out. If it was a girl on Facebook selling bikinis with the southern accent, creature feature with had went through her Facebook and Instagram. Okay. So what they gotta do with me? What they gotta do with me? Why is Creature Feature still over there talking about me? Like, move on, girl. Move on. Move your creature, disgusting, disease face ass on somewhere. Okay? Move on. You listen to the okay, well y'all, if you got some time, I would drop the link so y'all could come up here and tell me about that. But let me move on real quick. That's what's going on right there. So I addressed that shit. Then the shit with Trish and Bree and Allie and girl in this email shit. Okay, somebody sent the email to Bree when Trish and Bree was beefing. Somebody sent the email. Also, I'm finna tell y'all another. Somebody sent Raw an email to child. Somebody sent Raw an email about subs and people who are being moderators trying to take down people's channels. But before I get into that, let me talk about this other stuff with the emails, right? So y'all know that Trish and Bree had that debacle, right? And they fell out. And y'all know that I was like, well, y'all two don't need to be falling out because it's not that serious. And it seems like, y'all got people that's like, seem like they trying to have y'all go back and forth and beef and shit. And nobody said that Bree and Trish was friends. You know what I'm saying? But like, oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, bitch, look at Tracy, bitch. Bitch, do you? I see Tracy over here. It's a bat rat creature, bitch. They made a movie about it. Girl, this girl, that's for Tracy, girl, you done made it to the big time. But anyways, moving on. So somebody sent Bree an email. Bree sent an email, I think, to Triple to read it or to look at the email and see what the thoughts was. Y'all better get the fuck up out of there. Go another one of Tracy's creatures. Y'all better get the hell up out of there. Oh, bitch, look at animal. Ooh, bitch, what kind of gun that is? I need me one. But anyways, that's what I was saying. They sent the email to Bree. Not only did they send the email to Bree, but when Trish was beefing with Ali at the time, they sent Ali the same email, something kind of different. Hey, Intels, how y'all doing? Thank you all for coming in here. How y'all doing, Intels? How y'all doing? So, because I'm trying to get this commentary, all this intel. I know y'all here for the commentary. Y'all ain't really trying to have me speak right now. Cause I already spoke to all y'all already. And hey to y'all that's up at in the top, the top where the best view you can get of the spaceship. Hey, all y'all up there in the spaceship getting the best view. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, so Trish got upset about the emails because she felt like Bree and Ali setting her up, playing in her face, all this type of stuff, right? So it was the same exact. Okay, Ali said it was the same exact email. So Bree and Ali got the same fucking email, right? Trish does not know who sent this email, but I feel like Trish is like wants to know so bad, and I think it's more so she wants to know what is in the email. And Bree and Ali both said that in the email it's nothing in the email to where Trish think that it's somebody exposing her because what they put on the email is like Trish ain't who she says she is. And I think she thought that because somebody said that they done sent Bree and Ali all her information, doxing her, exposing her, and all this shit, right? Yesterday, I was being messy like I normally do, but how come every time I be messy, it always goes to where I don't want it to go? Now, when I do be being messy, I need like when I'm being messy with Sean and Fi, that went the way it's supposed to went. Okay, that went the way it's supposed to win. But what happened yesterday wasn't supposed to go the way it was supposed to go with Bree, Ali, and Trish. Bree sent the email to Trish. Okay, you said. Hold on, y'all confuse me. Okay, so y'all said Bree sent you sent the email to Trish. Trish wanted attention. Okay, Bree sent the email to Trish and didn't Breeze gives the information to send it to Triple, right? Hey, Miss T, how you doing? Anyways, y'all know the story. Shit, I'm not finna go into the full story of this. Y'all already know the whole full story. I'm just giving y'all the rundown of the rundown, right? So, Trish, Trish, right now is angry, pissed off because she wants to know what's in the email, and she feel like she should have the email, and she feel like Bree isn't trustworthy. She feel like Allie is a snake. Allie isn't trustworthy. She said that months ago, Allie and Cookie tried to not tried to. She said that Allie and Cookie threatened her months ago. Now I don't know. I don't know when Allie threatened her. Trish showed some type of email that she had. It was not an email, but an envelope that she received. Now I don't know what this envelope is about. What's in the envelope? How the envelope get into this? But Trish had a big ass envelope in her hand last night, talking about it had some intel in there. Trish got the same email that everybody. You know what? Let me drop this link because I ain't doing this. Trish got the same email as everybody else. So why is but this is what I'm trying to understand. So if Trish got the same email, y'all got then what is going on? Why is she saying that y'all set her up, Bessie? You and Allie in pertaining to this. And then why is Trish talking to the motherfucker who said that they had information on her? I don't know. She thinks that I paid Cookie to go after her when that's a lie. But why would she think that? You said you don't know? Why do not? Why do not? 9 times out of 10, see nothing except who tends to be bad because how badly it's just acting. I don't know, Mo better. That was for dramatic. Where's Rico the Brat receipt? See, Rico the Brat played in and see in this. I don't know Rico the Brat, but I feel like the Brat came up there, and I feel like Bree and Ali was set up for that bullshit with the Brat, because why would you come up there and say it was that girl like for Jamila, and then you hit Trish panel, and then it's a totally different story. Comes up there on Trish panel, talk about somebody is blaming them for it, setting them up and all this stuff when you the one who volunteered the information. You said that you knew who it was, and then when you came up here up on the panel, sorry y'all. But when you came up on Trish panel, you told Trish something totally different. Like, and I'm like, well, did you? It was you the one who sent these emails, and you sitting here, you playing in everybody's face? Because I did not understand the Brat last night. I'm gonna be honest, I did not understand that none whatsoever. I thought that you said that it was the girl like the Jamila, that you had receipts that it was the girl like the Jamila, but then when you hear Trish panel, it's something totally different. You became the victim. And I don't understand how you became the victim out of all the shit that's been going on. How the fuck you became the victim in some shit that you volunteered? And then you said that you knew for a fact that it was the girl like the Jamila. Now I don't even know if Trish even addressed that situation right there. You see what the Black Shepherd does in their associates. That's what I said. See, the talk says he's lying, and I believe her. Oh, wait, so they're denying something that Ashley said on the panel? How the fuck? Yes, because he knows that Tracy, because he knows that Trish did not hear the whole entire video, because Trish just was already pissed off when she came in the video and went live. He know that Trish didn't hear everything that he fucking said on the fucking panel, being a messy queen, and then said it was the girl life of Jamila. But yet and still, you ain't even produced the receipts that you said you had. Is one of Trish's longtime supporters. Apparently, she go 10 toes down with him. Yeah, well, clearly that ain't no, they ain't really no real friends if they was, because why the fuck would, when your friends tell you about a longtime supporter of, not friends, but a longtime supporter of Trish, why the hell when he go to Trish and tell Trish this? Trish been live. This been going on for a minute now. This been going on for at least 2 3 days. Why didn't the brat take his ass over there to Trish and tell Trish about him knowing the information that he knew? Huh? It's it's the deflection. Why even send me anything on Trish when I don't care? Cause it's both of them. He spoke like he was far certain it was Jamila lady. Exactly. Rico tried bringing it up, and Trish Baby said she wasn't getting into that. So Trish didn't want to hear that part. Jada said Life of Jamila hasn't been on YouTube in over a year. She has some weird things going on in her life. So you mean to tell me that he done sat here and he done blamed this lady, and this lady ain't even been on YouTube in a long time? Wow. Trish claims the person told her they were going to send the email to Bree to prove Bree wasn't loyal to Trish. And Trish believe that. I know Trish didn't believe that. It's too confusing to many players because Ali is messing and likes to stir a drama. That's why the emails was sent to her. What the fuck is Trish? Is Trish? That's the real guy. What? Reed made a video saying it was him and referenced everyone to her community wall with raw video showing emails of his crazy but talking really strange to her. The video is 3 months old. Okay, so Reed made a video saying saying that it was Rico the Brat. That's interesting. Be sure apparently Ali having an email, and today you see Ali all up in the mix. But y'all have to understand, just because Ali got the email, that don't mean shit. Ali isn't the only one who got the email. This isn't about the people who got the email. It's about the motherfucker who sent the email in the first place. This is where we're going. This is what we're going around. It's about who sent the email in the fucking first place to begin with. Yeah, Mimi, I'm back. But you said, why would Bree owe her any loyalty? Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with Jamila. Yeah, I'm back, Mimi. What else she said? Trish wanted to see if Bree was gonna sit on the emails and not say nothing or pass them around. But why would she think? But see, this is where I'm gonna have to check Trish into reality when it comes to what she thought it was with her and Bree. She knows that her and Bree was just beefing and then became cordial again. Remember Trish, you said that you didn't respect her, you didn't give two fucks about her or none of that shit. Remember that's what she said. Hmm. It was sent by Trish year 2 year troll. He has the power to remove emails out her inbox, said Trish. Quite a spectacle. What? Y'all fucking me up with this shit. Can somebody hit the link to help me understand more, because I'm not understanding. Okay, I'm confused here with this email bullshit. What? What? So what? Because that's the shit that I ain't understanding. You know what I'm saying? I'm not understanding that. Uh, Peep Game, Jiffy Mix sent those emails. Raw King, Stan, Trish, and Jiffy Mix went to her. Brianna. Ali was thrown in as a decoy. Ooh, child. They been sending me emails. Child. Uh-huh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta find. I'm gonna join. Y'all, they did say that. They said that. Think about it. Who was this? Now that this Kimmy Troll page said that, it's funny. I'm gonna say it's funny because Raw posted a receipt of someone sending her something in her email, and I don't know what the name was that the person who sent her something in her email. But supposedly this person says that they behind the scenes running plays on us content creators in the B sector where they're gonna be blocking people out the chat. They also even brought Kwani and Skilly in it. Y'all think they use the alley as a scapegoat. I think they used Allie when Allie they didn't care. And then that is a good thing because they could use Allie. Hello.
Hey,
Okay, she's gonna help me understand this messy shit that
all
y'all
right.
created.
Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
All right, all right, get ready. Start
Okay.
one. So chapter 1. So Bree and Trish were in a beef, okay? Bree received an email weeks ago before that beef had started. They had gotten a beef about TKO Capone. I was talking to Bree and I was like, well, I think Trish sent that email because she keep writing these posts on her community board like, oh, I play chess, not checkers, yada, 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 right? So the email was never going to come out. But I was like, well, why don't we see who wrote it? Let's try to figure it out, and I'll make a video about it. Since y'all not talking no more, y'all beefing. She was like, all right, that's gonna piss her off. I was like, well, whatever. So I made the video. Okay. Trish never saw it. Almost a week goes by. Reed mentions it like 3 to 4 times in her commentary. Okay. And Reed was kind of insinuating like, oh, we're playing games and stuff like that because no one brought up the email. So I'm like, well, I was like, well, that does seem a little fishy. So let me message Trish. And I messaged Trish on Bigo. I said, Trish, did you see that video? She said no. She saw the video. It sent her off. She made a live that night, cussing me out, calling me all these names, whatever, and talking about the email. She said that Timothy Roberts sent the email, and that's the same person that's been emailing her for 2 years. That person apparently has the power to delete emails out of her inbox because she said that she doesn't have the emails anymore. Every time she tries to email him, it doesn't send, and the emails disappear. Okay, are you keeping up so far? Yes, no. Am I here?
Yeah, you here.
All right, you keeping up? Okay.
Yeah, sound bite.
All right. So that's part one. So part two, um, it died. It died again. No one was really talking about it. Trish was mad. We moved on. So I'm assuming someone brought it up yesterday. I think that was you. Brought it up. And now Trish was like, or Allie mentioned like she got the same email, and all this kind of stuff. Trish is mad at Allie because apparently Allie said something 4 months ago in October, And Allie was like, "Oh, I got your teas" or something like that. And so Trish want to know, what did Allie get 4 months ago? That's where that part goes in. Trish now is trying to say like, oh, she's mad because she's trying to say like, oh, Bree's not loyal to her and all this kind of bull crap, even though they were in the beef at the time. So what loyalty was there when they're in the beef? And now Rico comes on out of nowhere and he's mentioning that it's life with Jamila, which we know that's not it. Now there's one other part that wasn't brought up, but that video that I did with the emails, some people are mentioning Jason, right? Because I guess Jason and Trish go back and forth. Jason left 2 comments on that video, and he made a short of me in that video. So he seemed to be really interested in this video with the emails. So he might have been kind of like, oh my God, yes, I made it to YouTube. And he's like leaving comments because he's so excited. Keeping up?
Yep, I'm following.
So Trish then goes live that night or yesterday, just going off. You saw her screaming. She was flipping that wig back. Her neck
They
was
say
about
your
to crack
sound
over.
is low. They say your sound low. You need to speak up.
All right, is that better?
Yeah, that's loud.
All right, well, I mean, I don't know what part they want me to repeat, if anything.
They heard you. They just said that you were low, but they can hear
Oh,
you
okay.
now. Even more louder. You know, they complain.
All right, cool. So I got that out. So yeah, like I said, Trish went on live yesterday night. She flipping back her wig, doing all this stuff, and she cussing us out, right? And Rico then goes on her live, and his tone is totally different. He's all like, yeah, F them, and this, that, and the third. I don't know what that's about. So Kwani, I guess, sees a community post from Deidre, and it's talking about we winning the game or we playing the game or whatever the case may be. So then Kwani asks Deidre if she has something to do with it, because I guess Deidre and Rico are working together somehow. Then Reed did a live talking about this whole story about what Rico used to do. I guess he used to be doxing her and he does all this crazy shit, whatever. Then Kwani and Deidre get into it because Deidre's saying that Kwani's doxing. So it's just like this big rabbit hole of bullcrap. But at the end of the day, the person who sent the email was Timothy Roberts. And that's some troll that been trolling Trish for years. And that's all we got. And Trish mad at everybody.
Okay, well, thank you for that breakdown. Oh, child, I didn't know Kwani and Deidre is it. Where's Deidre?
I don't know.
She might be right, but
She
I
might be.
need her side. Kwani, can you drop down and tell us why you think Deidre is a part of this?
Well, I told you why. It's because of that community post she made. She made that community post, I guess, a minute either after. Yeah, I think it was a minute after Rico got up there. And Kwani was like, that's suspicious.
But what did she say?
The post said something like, we winning, and it had like a gif or something like, oh yeah, we winning. And then Kwani said, what did you do, Deidre? And then Deidre commented, she said, I did a bad thing, Kwani.
This story just keeps growing legs, ain't it?
Yep. So I wiped my hands with it. I tried to.
Wait, what kind of drink you think I'm talking about?
The liquor?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
That's what?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, the story is wild. It is. But you started it. You and Bree. You see what y'all be doing? You kick all this mess off.
Listen, it didn't even need to go the way it went. I tried to talk to Trish fully so I can, I let her cuss me out and everything. I wasn't even going to drag her back. I was like, you know what? I'll let you have it. I tried to discuss it with her. She was all in her feelings. She said, I'm a Virgo. She was flipping her wig back. She's like, I'm not doing this again. Don't support me on Bigo. So I said, okay, cool. I blocked her ass because I don't beg people for forgiveness. And I moved on with my life. So you kicked it off, really, because you brought it back up.
Well, yeah, I do need Allie to hit the link if she feels like it. Since we know Bree ain't gonna really talk shit about it, and I'm not sure if you is. So if you ain't, cause y'all know Jiffy Mix did a live last night that Bree said, but I went over there and I heard a whole little bunch of it. Shy, and she tried to compare Trish's situation to her situation with Bree. Girl, she even said she loved Bree.
That girl, that is like the textbook definition of a sociopath. I don't know if y'all know, but like look it up. But that situation is totally different. Bree and Trish weren't even cool when the email got out. They were like done. Bree said she was done with her for good after that. But then they
Yeah,
made
but
up because you brought them back together.
I didn't know nothing about no emails, so we ain't gonna blame this one on me. This y'all cabal right here.
No, I mean the thing is the email didn't say nothing that bad for her to be, wigging out. No pun intended.
But what did the email say?
It said that Trish was a crazy stalker, that she was weird, and that she was using LexisNexis to dox people. She was using it through one of her companies. It listed her 4 companies, or not her 4 companies, but it listed 4 links, which I covered. I blacked it out. I didn't let her, her companies get linked. And then it also mentioned that she was not to be trusted and that she talks to herself in the comment section.
I still do. I need all y'all to talk. I need everybody to talk. You, Bree, Allie, and Trish. I need everybody to talk. I'm not taking a no for an answer. Sorry.
Listen, she don't want to talk to me, so she might talk to Bree.
Talking to Bree and Trish. I'm mainly talking to them two.
Yeah, but there's nothing to fix there, Bizarre.
That's what I said. I said a cabana. The words I comes up with, child. Because
Yeah.
I said they need to have a talk. Why y'all asking me why or for what? Like,
Allie said no, Bree said no, I said no, so it's a no.
I said that y'all all need to talk. I'm not hearing enough for an answer because I feel like y'all are letting the person who sent the emails make it be
See, this
bigger.
is the thing. This is the thing. People keep saying that we got lined up and the email was lining us up.
I
No.
ain't saying no. I don't
No,
feel
no,
like
no.
y'all.
No. Other people were saying it. And I'm just saying, like, we knew what we were doing. Like, there was no lining up. There's no loyalty to Trish. Like, and it was for her to figure it out because I figured she would have, if it wasn't her, she'd have a damn inclination of who it is. And she does. She knows exactly who it is. But Timothy Roberts, for all we know, is probably Jason because, like I said, he was leaving comments all on the video.
Yeah, that's the thing. We don't know who it is, to be honest. And I still think that y'all should have a talk about it. So I do.
Listen, she got teased in an envelope, a manila envelope. So until she can, talk about that, I don't think there's nothing to talk about. Even though it's not my tea, but she said that she needs to talk about that because it's just nothing to resolve at this point.
And that's why I'm saying that y'all all need to have the conversation. And Trish needs to have the conversation, Bree, Allie, all of y'all, because for one, I do think that it's not that y'all all got set up. I think that people just use this email. And then I do think that a lot of people is, saying that it could be in these emails because a lot of shit that's being suspicious pertaining to the email. And I thought it was, a little weird too that Raw put on her community wall last night of someone sending her email talking about they're finna take down.
Stop
Oh.
bringing her into it. She ain't into it. I mean, I really don't think that her or the Jiffy Neck is into it, to be honest. The email is
But
written kind
that's
of
what I'm
well,
saying.
too, and I
Why
don't
would
think they
you
can
even
write
post
emails that
that?
well.
Somebody talking about they setting up content creators behind the scenes where they're having moderators that playing in their faces and stuff and acting like that's for them and they blocking people out the chat. They was like it's good that Quanny Harrier and took Rose Wrench because she's in with them. She's in it with them. On the sub, I guess they want to take back their respect. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's weird as hell in that email. Maybe you need to go over and go to her community watch so you can read this email to everybody.
I'm
I
gonna
need
be honest. I don't take them seriously, so I'm not even gonna go look at it. But I'll say this: there's no one that's gonna be able to just. If you block a bunch of people, guess what? You can just unblock them. Like if y'all sitting here playing some game, they already playing this whole Dory debacle. So I just don't got time for their stunts. I get it, but
That's
I
why
just don't.
we because we tired of Dory debacle, and Dory got all these videos up over there, scheduled, going live after live, uploading. I'm getting headache, child. I'm getting headache. I'm like, let it go. Let it go, please. Everybody let it go. It's done with. Okay, we're bored now. Shit is boring.
Dory's been wanting this attention since she's got on here, so she's loving it. People are just
I just
bored.
want
I agree.
y'all need to go see that email though.
Well, why don't you get Allie's take? Because Allie got some information 4 months ago, allegedly. I don't know if that's true or not. So maybe she got some different insight.
I think so. You know, I'm not really sure if Ali G wants to hit the link.
She said she'd talk to you. She just said she's not talking to Trish.
Yeah, she don't want to talk to Trish, but it'll happen sooner or later, some type of way. Just give it some time. Everybody's still mad. It ain't gotta happen today, but it gonna happen.
I give it like 6 months, maybe.
It's just not. Yes, electric. So they saying that they have the content creators over here in the beast that the mod up people, and that some of their mods ain't who they think they is. They blocking people out the chat, and then they also flagging and taking down channels. They having people also hit panels too, doing shit. She said give her a minute and all that type of stuff,
Somebody
child.
hit my channel today.
You got scrub?
I got a copyright claim on every single live I've ever done.
Why?
I don't know. And this is the gag. It says that it's by me.
Oh wow, that's fucked up.
I'm gonna figure it out, but yeah, they playing with channels.
Yeah, they say on the channel. Breezy's on. She said she got a copyright strike or somebody struck her too. They took her video down for violations or something. So yeah, whoever that sent that email, that's why I said people need to go look at raw email because it's just suspect that they sent her that. And she posted that shit last night after all the shit popped off with Trish in these emails and what has happened and went down. And then Chicks and Mix over there talking about it, and they giving their opinions and all this stuff. But yet, y'all, it's always the shit always growing legs. Now people channels is really getting messed with out here, and motherfuckers sending other content creators emails behind the scenes on folks channels that they taking down.
Yeah. And did you hear Kwani got a whole bunch of emails today as well?
No.
Yeah, she did a live hollering about it, and I was like, oh well.
So what happened?
I don't know. She didn't say what the content was. She just said it was some crazy stuff, and she said that it was emails even from content creators. So like content creators that sent. So like for example, say I sent you an email, somebody then forwarded that email chain to her, is what it sounded like.
Wow, it's getting messy.
Oh yeah. So what's
So
your
Nia,
email, Pizarro? Nah.
I'm about to say, she always wants to be included, change all phone numbers and email addresses, but that ain't gonna stop people from being messy. It's always been like that. It's just now it's got worse because back then people weren't really exposing each other emails and all that stuff. They saved it, like saved it. Some held on to shit for like months later and stuff. Nowadays, it's not even happening like that because they falling out and exposing each other. Y'all need to be careful behind the scenes with folks.
I got emails from 2 years ago that are just the longest emails you'll ever see, that are just so detailed and like it's
And I went
crazy. I've never exposed it because I know those emails were actually trying to line me up. It was stuff about League U. It was stuff about so many people. I was just like, damn.
Yeah, that's why y'all need to start. And I know y'all be having, it's not fair to y'all supporters because y'all, a lot of y'all content creators who y'all be having supporters who likes to see y'all stuff and talk to y'all about stuff that don't have nothing to do with the B sector. But y'all need to, yeah, stay out them emails because clearly people be sending folks stuff, and it seems like it's all part of a fucking setup to me on content creators channels and stuff, and other content creators playing along with the shit but pretending like they not. Ali,
Hmm.
Yes, it's me.
I just got the email that was sent to. Wow. But I'm not gonna read it. But wow.
you just
I
got
guess this
sent.
is the one that was sent to. Hold on. Go ahead, Allie. Hey, Allie.
Hey, hon. Is my sound okay? I have my
Yeah,
Bluetooth on. Okay. Um, yeah, I mean, I don't even know why I'm even included in this whole thing as far as receiving emails. All I know is I received that same email that Brianna received January 20th when me and old girl was on the outs, completely on the outs. And somebody sent that to me. I guess they thought that I would put it out, but I'm not the type of person to even just start like putting random things out. I don't even know her like that for real to even like just start putting like information out there like that. Like when I'm on a panel, I talk my shit and then I leave. I don't do anything on the low or back ends or anything like that. So I don't know why anybody would think that I'd be the type of person that, was needed to be, sent the email. So
did you receive two emails?
no, and I spoke about this on my live earlier today. I had already, like when I say clocked your T's, I've already scoped out, her personality, who she was trying to act like she is, in real life and on, YouTube. I didn't need to receive an email to even do that. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody needed to tell me anything. I have intuition and I went with that. But then I gave her a chance. I'm like, let me let this lady, just kind of like speak for herself. I gave her a chance, and every single thing that I, thought about her in the beginning was exactly who she was. And that email pretty much solidified every single thing I knew in the first place. And she can get mad all she want, but all I want to do, at this point, I can care less about the email. What I want is, I want to hear about my husband. I want to hear about my son. I want to hear about my car. I want to see what's in that Manila folder. Period. Point blank.
What was said that she said that was in that folder?
This girl ain't got no tea on me at all. So I'm clocking her once again. If you have tea on me, you're gonna drop it. Go ahead and drop it. And she still has not done that. She's changed the subject, moved on to something else. But girl, you put some information out there like you gonna dox me. I want to know what's in the folder besides past due bills, girl. Period. Period. You threaten me. And at the end of the day, no, I can't. I'm not having a conversation with her at all unless I'm dragging her the fuck out. I'm not having no conversation. There's no conversation after that. You're threatening me.
Triple. Ooh.
And then how do you write somebody's name the way that she wrote it on a folder? I mean, it was so corny, so delayed. And like she said, she was in a rush. When you like, because I'm a very detailed oriented person, right? She was in a rush. She was driving 80 miles per hour to get home. So she hurried up and scribbled on the mail that she got, some bullshit mail or whatever, and scribbled my name and another content creator's name on it, acting like she had something. And I thought, bravo to her. That was a great, D-list actor, performance. Great prop that she used, but don't ever threaten me. Don't threaten me. Because she thinks that she's playing chess. But boo boo, don't pull it. Don't pull it at all. You can't play chess with me at all. I'm not out here on these phones or on these back chats with
So
anybody.
y'all really gonna take this beyond what it is.
Said it again.
Okay, so it's gonna go beyond what y'all have it, right?
No. Well, I'm waiting for the manila folder. You know, I mean, she's this.
She's not gonna release anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you doxing kids now with the kids campaign. I want to hear about my son, right?
No, I swear I didn't know that's what they was talking about when they was saying
That's what she said. That's what she said. Yeah, I want to hear about all this information.
I need to talk with her because this is not Trish. She would not. You know what?
I want to hear about all of this information. That's what I want to know.
Can somebody chat and see if Trish still alive for me? Just let me know so I won't be here because I don't give a fuck. I thought you said she was alone, Allie. Is that I think so. Ooh, hold on. Allie, you could have kept talking, girl. These sound bites.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, so someone says as long as Trish was letting Allie hop on her panel, Allie was cool. When Trish, let me see, what did it say again? When Trish kicked Allie off, the problems began. Actually, Trish never kicked me off of her panel. Understand that. The problem actually happened over here on Pizarro's. As soon as I said, well, I actually received an email about you, Trish, and I never said anything about it, and I never put it out. That's where the problem reside. And I never been on her panel since. So understand your history before you start just talking shit in the chat. And I get it. You guys have your opinions. That's great. That's wonderful. But, you know, when you don't know what the hell you're talking about, you know, I mean, just understand your opponent at the end of the day. And at the end of the day, why she's talking about sons and husbands, et cetera, is because what she wants me to do is dox her. And I'm not a fucking doxer. Okay? That's what she wants to do. So then I can be some type of target. That's what she wants to do. There is nothing in that manila folder. Do you guys get it? That's not checkers or chess. That's some just random bullshit. Listen, I am in New York. I know how some of this bullshit goes. The fuck? People talk shit all fucking day. That's why a lot of these bullshit ass comments do not affect me. It's actually kind of funny. And thank you so much because I'm a narcissist right now. I'm on my narcissist stroll. So I love the attention. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Go watch my last video. Let me see some of the other questions, some of the other stuff. Allie, don't take it out on the chat. No, I'm not taking it out on the chat. I was specifically speaking to individuals. No worries. Let me see. We don't care about it. Two weirdos on one platform. I know. I love being a weirdo. It's great. It affords me a lot. Allie, you were cool as fuck with Trish until she kept putting you backstage one night on her panel. She kept doing it and you got mad. Street Justice, understand, I was on her panel after that. So, I mean, she does that to everybody. So why would I get mad about that? Why would I get mad at something that she does to everybody? Okay, let me see if there's any.
I'm gonna ask you a question, Allie. So was you there when, hold on.
Yes, I'm being ambushed. I'm being ambushed right now. by the chat. Is that weird enough for you? And ambushed.
Ooh, my sound bites is they're about to go to bed early because they're doing the most right now. All this playing, but anyways, what I was gonna ask, did you see a Jiffy Mix and Trish last night on the panel?
I just on the panel, like, wait, who? Like Kimmy and who else? And Trish?
Yes, on her panel last night.
They were on the panel together?
Yes, on
No, I didn't see that.
last night. It was on her
Okay,
panel last night.
Trish as well.
Yes, Trish.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see it. I gotta check it out. I went to sleep. I go to sleep. I actually sleep, you know? What time was the live at?
I don't know.
Unless it was another day or something.
Because y'all not dealing with them right now. Y'all not. I know y'all hear all this work is to get on the nerves. It never stops. Never stops. Okay. Now that's the fighting.
No, I didn't. What happened on the panel? Because I didn't know that. Oh wait.
They saying that she wasn't on the panel. Kwani was. I was told Trish was on the panel last night. I didn't see the live.
Trish was in the chat, right? No, she wasn't on the panel.
Child, I didn't see the whole live. I ain't gonna even lie. I heard that over there in my bestie live. That Trish was
No.
on the panel. I asked that. And it was said that Trish was on the panel.
Well, it must have been a different live than I saw because I did not see Trish hit the panel at all.
Okay, so they saying that she wasn't on the panel. It was actually Kwani on the panel. It was not Trish.
Right. And also, I think maybe Reed was on the panel.
Oh, they didn't say anything about Reed being on the panel. So that's the first.
I think they were in Raw. They were all, I think all four of them were on the panel from what I remember.
Okay.
And Trish was in the chat and saying that Kimmy blocked her or whatever.
But why would she block her when she was in Trish chat last night?
I don't know. It's all of it is a conspiracy.
Okay, Trish is the chat, not on the panel. So for it to be, a big deal of how y'all know how these people like to do, child. They like to make stuff that ain't a big deal. So
right.
So y'all know Trish wasn't on the panel.
Right.
Trish was in the chat.
Right.
Reed, Raw, and Kwani was on the panel.
Correct. Yeah, Trish was on her backup page.
How Trish got if everyone can see her coming. Come on now. I don't know, but I was just saying if Trish did say that, then that's crazy because she was in Trish chat in her live yesterday, so it wouldn't make sense to block her.
I don't know, but do you have any other questions for me? Because I'm just gonna wind down for the evening.
You told her somebody, is that to me or you, Allie, auntie?
What is it? What does it say? You told her you have info on her. Okay, wait. You have info on her, and she took an envelope at you. Now you're serious, but you big, mad, sweet, greaseball, Bert. Okay. Can you like retype that so that it makes sense?
Yeah.
Allie just asking tipsy questions, the things she knows, questions. Okay. All right.
was lying and then Trish went out after. Okay.
And Allie got some nerve saying Trish threatened her, but she threatened her 4 months ago. When I didn't threaten her, I just said I clocked your T's already. I never said I was going to bring something out about Trish. See, some of y'all be talking and y'all don't know what you're talking about. I understand, you guys have to learn the art of trolling, because the way that you troll is actually not the way it's not an art form. Trolling is actually an art form. What y'all do is just throw stuff out there and hope it sticks, and it sounds ridiculous and it makes you look stupid. Let's see. Tune up her broom. Yeah, I'm a witch. Allie had to come to the beef sector for attention. The black sector barely tolerates her in her funeral home makeup. Yeah, that's correct.
Nina, what the fuck is you talking about?
Let's
You
see.
can't to. I'm pretty sure you won't come up while Allie's up here, but I mean, I would like to hear your thoughts because of
Oh,
what you
Nina
just.
was on my panel like yesterday.
So y'all good.
Yeah, I don't have no issue with her. I can go on mute. I don't even have to even speak, so she can
Well, she
speak her
wasn't
piece.
talking about you. It was her comment towards Trish, so she
No,
intrigued me with the comment.
yeah, I understand the whole thing. Yeah, but I'll definitely go on mute while she speaks.
Hey, the original Trish Slayer. Okay, Nina, she just let me know y'all was good. But yeah, I did want your opinion on what you just. This is what she said though.
Trish isn't well. Should be kept in mind. She shouldn't be pushed to her limits. We all know what happens when people get pushed to their limits. However, you can't, if you don't know how to, you can't throw it out there if you don't know how to take it. Period. Unfortunately. You can't
That's
throw it out there.
why I like to hear her opinion on the situation because of that comment that she said pertaining to.
Right. Yeah,
And
Nina, come up here.
I kind of figured that would be your answer to her. But it's just a fact of what's going on.
Nina, you should come up here.
Who the hell is Moon Rabbit Cookie? Oh, y'all been coming out with the craziest name. How did Ali threaten Trish? Saying I clocked your teeth months ago is not a threat. It means I see how you operate. I don't know how some of you get dressed daily as dumb as some of you are.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, do you guys not know like certain lingo? When you say I clock your T's, that doesn't mean, oh, I'm going to do something to you. It just means I know how you move. I know all about you. Like it's like ridiculous. I never threatened her. Now, how she perceived it, I mean that's on her. How she received it. A threat to me is saying I'm about to dox you. That's a threat. And I have all of the information out on your family, which she doesn't. But since you said that you do, I want to see it. Simply put as that.
What time is your next video live? I'm about to cook while I make some drink. I'm drinking on the drink to child. Nina says she's coming up to get her opinion on it. I just think that this email really just caused a lot of issues that it shouldn't cause.
The email is actually the last of people's worries, really. It just shows someone is out to target her for some reason or another, and they're using people that she does not get along with, and she needs to focus on that as opposed to focus on who the email was sent to. She needs to focus on who is out to get her.
No, Trisha,
And then she claimed, I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Allie.
No, and then she claims that she was BCC'd on the email that I received. However, she was shocked to know that I received the email. So it's the lies for me. But I'll go on mute. Hey, Nina.
Hey, Allie. How are you? How are you, Miss Conspiracy Theory?
I'm good, honey.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of not so great about this whole thing. I mean, she
The
just
first.
seemed, huh?
I say, well, that's the first.
What are you talking about? It's like,
Usually, you check your feelings at the door.
I just,
Is it
well,
because you like? Well, hold on. Is it because of Trish you feel this way, or you feel bad?
I don't like it when anybody is over the top emotional, right? Like I like it when it's fun and you can go back and forth and you know somebody is stable, right? Like, and I'm not going to say too much because I'm not trying to, but I went into her chat yesterday toward the very end and she seemed fine, and I was texting and just being, light and whatever. But then I red balled it, right? And she was so over the top that it was a little concerning, right? Like I don't like it when people act. I mean, she was just very emotional, over emotional, and I, you know, not good.
Yeah, it looked really troubling, to be honest. It was like she was like breathing really heavy. And I'm like, when you're acting, and it's just like, okay, this is just an act, here's
And I
this.
don't know if it's an act either. I always thought
Mhm.
it was an act, right? And maybe it is. Maybe
Right.
she's just a very good actress.
I have
I
no clue.
I
She was
don't.
breathing super heavy, almost like high blood pressure, like, and that's just my observation. I don't know that lady's, anything about that lady's medical history or anything like that, but I'm just saying what I observed, it looked wild.
Well, I'm not going to call it anything particularly, but it's not good, right? Like it's just not good. It doesn't feel good to watch. People shouldn't be pushed to their limits. That's it for me on how she's acting. With the emails, I thought originally that it was probably her testing people out because she likes to have these intricate plans and there's a little paranoia involved in them and whatever. So I thought to myself, maybe this was just a test to see the bond of the friendship. That's what I thought. But then for her to react so viscerally, it's all wild and crazy, all wild and too much.
For me, it just seemed like something was revealed that she didn't want to get out, and that's what made her livid.
But what could be revealed? Because
I
you
can't
said
answer that question.
that is nothing in the email. So what would be revealed that makes her freak out?
One thing she did say is she said, yeah, she agreed with Brianna and Triple saying that there's nothing revealing in the email, but she said, oh, when Triple came on and started talking about LexisNexis and that being tied to a business account in her nonprofit, that is what really, I guess, sent her to the edge. Her
Yeah,
words and not mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off because really this has absolutely nothing to do with me, and it's just hopefully, point being, let's not push people to their limits. Let's just see if this kind of passes because it seems over emotional. It seems too much, right? It's fun, and when I see other entertainment, but when somebody gets that deep about it, we don't, like we all want to have a good time, like protected classes. I know people are going to be like, the protected classes bullshit, but just, it shouldn't be that deep. So I'm getting down.
Yeah, but
Bye.
Nina, before you go, if somebody said that they had information out on you and your family, isn't that trying to push someone to a certain point, whether you believe it to be true or not?
Yeah, yes, it is. It's not good that she's saying all this stuff. I mean,
I'm glad you
I
asked her
just,
that. That
it's
was a good
just,
question.
yeah, I mean, the whole thing, I can't wrap my mind around because, at the very beginning, I really saw her in a different light. You know, I thought that maybe she was a little bit more square than I imagined. Sane is a word that I will use, but eccentric. But now I'm starting to think that it's a little bit more. And you as a person who finds yourself not in that space, you just have to, you have to be the bigger person if you
No,
can
I hear
be.
you. I hear
Bye.
you. All right. But
Well,
yeah.
it's
Mm-hmm.
it's a whole lot because a lot of
Yeah.
people is in their 2 cents in it, to be honest. When it came to these emails and stuff, and hopefully, y'all could just move on from this. Doxing of their family and stuff. I don't know. That's crazy. That's Ali. That's crazy. I'm waiting for Trish, because she was upset yesterday.
Yeah, it's weird because, for example, if I'm going to say I'm this big tough individual, I have a meltdown on like on camera and on YouTube, period, point blank. If I can tell everybody that I'm much smarter than them, that I'm much better than them, that I have more control over who I am as a person, and I have all these wonderful accolades about me, you're not going to see me melt down like that. And there you go, as far as not to take things for face value all the time or for what people say. And at the end of the day, I've always told people I am who I say I am. And then all of a sudden, a few days
But
later,
why
she
do
started
y'all
to
think she
say
had
that.
a meltdown? I don't think it was a meltdown.
That was a total meltdown, to the point. I mean, when I can notice a person's breathing patterns, even when you're acting, your breathing pattern is not all messed up like that. She is afraid of something. And also some other things came up that Brianna spoke about that I'm not going to speak about here. I'll let Brianna talk about that. That somebody sent her, but at the end of the day, she's afraid of something, and it ain't got nothing to do with me. That's why I stay off those phones and I stay out of the back chats. Period, point blank. And that's why, please do not email me anything. And I'm not saying you, Pizarro, but because I don't need any of that stuff. And I don't need to go after anyone, with somebody else's information. I want to go after somebody, I would use my own information that I have. And I'm not even that much of a destructive person like that. That's why I let, the chat kind of say what they want to say. Otherwise, I could be kind of vicious if I really wanted to, but I'm not like that. But I want to see what's in the envelope. Depending on where you are, depending on how you pronounce it, envelope or envelope. I want to see what's in the envelope that says my name on it. Allie the Rag, Allie the Rag, period, point blank. Show me the envelope. Push the envelope. Push the envelope. And I'm not gonna cease until either she says, "Okay, I was like, trying to play you in some way," or "Here you go. Here's the deets that I have." Period, point blank. I'm not gonna let it go.
She not. Well, I was about to say she ain't gonna. She not gonna show the envelope.
Why not? I'm supposed to be this threat towards her. Show the envelope. Like I told you, Pizarro, she wanted me to dox her so that she would have some type of thing on me to be like, see, this is what Allie does. She's a doxer. She doxed me. She found out this information. That's what she wanted to do because she said certain things. Even like, and Kwani said this as well. And I know another person heard this. She was just like, I have a criminal past, not myself. She said she had a criminal past. And it's just like she was telling on herself. That's how I knew she had no control over her body at that, or her mind at that point. I've never heard her even mention anything like that before. And I know she's going to be pissed off at this broadcast, but like I said, she said, like, you know, until you push me, Allie, that's when I'm going to pull out, you know, the evidence in the envelope. So I'm pushing, push the envelope, period, point blank. You threaten me and my family, push that envelope. And anyone with children, husband, you know, family or whatever would probably feel the same exact way that I do. However, I'm not taking it as far as I could take it, as far as a threat. But if you don't have any other questions for me, I'll just hop into the chat and chill out.
Who's supposed to have a criminal record? What are y'all talking about?
Trish admitted that she has a criminal record. Now, whether she was being facetious or being honest about it, I don't know.
Are you gonna come hit the panel? Most likely, I'm pretty sure y'all don't want to talk to each other, right? So,
Who?
You and Trish.
I'm not talking to that girl.
Well,
she gonna have to open that envelope before she gonna have to open up that envelope before she can have any type of conversation with me. So I'll drop down so she can come up.
Okay.
All right. And then I'll come back up if she goes down, if I need to address anything further. That's it. But thank you so much for having me. I'll be in the chat.
Yeah, open it up, child.
Smash it. Smash it. What?
Hold on, Trish. Hold on. Sorry, the soundbite. Okay, so you didn't hear none of that, Trish. You didn't hear nothing. Well, no, you didn't hear nothing because you just got off your live. To give you the breakdown, Trish. Oh, girl, where do I start with this?
Yeah, I had a meltdown. That's what it was.
So you admitted to this meltdown that you had? Why?
Whatever.
Why would you have this meltdown, Trish?
I don't know. I
What do
don't
you
know.
mean?
Excuse me. I'm eating because I gotta go back live.
But why would you have this meltdown?
So let's be real. Do you think
Mm-hmm.
I had a meltdown?
No, I said I don't think you had a meltdown, but everyone else does.
All right. Those who want to believe I had a meltdown, let them believe it. The fuck out there.
So what made you upset about these emails that you have?
Rihanna's disloyalty, triple red X goofiness, and Allie thinks she's slick. I don't give a fuck about her, her family, or anything. She threatened me on your platform 4 months ago, had nothing to do with that bullshit email, Timothy Roberts. I called out on the bluff, and now she's trying to paint a picture. Oh, I outed myself, bitch. She hasn't been here that long. She don't know. Obviously, she hasn't been watching me, but we're going to let her keep talking. Anything else, Pizza? This is good. This is really good.
What is it?
I got salmon steak with sweet chili teriyaki, seasoned black rice.
You have to say that. You have to whisper that. Okay.
Mm.
It does sound good. So what is this envelope about, Trish? I know you're not gonna dox a child, Trish. right?
Not a child. I'm not doxing any children. Nobody who's under the age of, I think, 32 is in that envelope.
So why are you so upset with Allie? Besides the threat
That's
you said.
is not upset. She's a stranger. I'm not playing with her. I don't give a fuck. Go to the FBI, go to the cops, do whatever you got to do. Don't ever threaten me because I act on that threat. Now she's want to act like play the victim. Oh, I want to see the envelope. No, you don't. No, you don't. I will never ever show the envelope because she's, excuse me, she's acting like she's pressing me. She only did that live about me because I pressed her. Now that she knows that I don't give a fuck about that live she did, and I know that she has other information. Now, she swears that I'm scared about people finding me out. No, I'm not. When you threaten me, that's what makes me angry because you're a bum, square, goofy, puffy faced bitch across the world. Okay? And if I met you in real life, I will bop the shit out of you till your husband feels it. Don't you ever threaten me. And I don't want to get upset because these weirdo bitches like that, if they were standing right in front of me, it wouldn't be any of that. You know, it wouldn't be none of that. But she keeps using this device to play. So she wants me to be riled by this goofy ass bitch. Well, let me show you how to rile it. Okay? And I don't have to say anything about that envelope anymore. She'll come back on her raggedy ass channel and talk about what Trish did. And I announce it, and you know how I work. I go bye-bye about my merry way and just let it do what it do. So she's going to be concerned about this shit. It's done for me. I'm eating all my dressings right now, not thinking about this bitch at all. It's already done. So who's worried? I'm not. Anything else?
Oh, okay. So y'all serious about this, huh?
No, I'm serious. I don't care about that goofy ass bitch or her family. Okay?
I get it, Trish.
All right then. Can I go back to my meal and my real man? My real man.
Your real man. Really? Why'd you throwing shade?
Because it's the truth. I got the envelope. Remember?
Y'all, but this is not helping because I need y'all to have a conversation and y'all not listening right now.
I know you want views. I know you need content. This will never.
No, y'all know I don't need the views for this. You can have it on your channel, her channel, or one of y'all channels. I just need y'all to have a conversation.
We'll have a conversation in real life when she's fucking begging me.
Who was you talking about, Allie? Oh, Earl. You know what? I'm not. I'm done. Okay, I'm fucking done with this bullshit. First of all, it's not that serious, Trish. For you talking about when you meet people in real life, y'all meet each other in real life. Ain't none of this is serious. Y'all shouldn't be bringing families into this, doxing, none of that stuff. I don't know what's going on, but clearly the person who sent this email did their job, okay? And I'm still mad about it. As a fiance. Wow. I know, y'all. I keep hearing y'all say that they're not gonna have the conversation. I fucking know, okay? I don't need y'all to keep telling me over and over that the conversation is done. It's done for now. Give it some time. Like I keep telling y'all have to give it some time. Okay, Trish, you left before I asked you two of the what I needed to ask you. Damn, you left before I could even ask you. There's no info on me that she has. Oh, here you go, Calicio. Calicio, what do you want? Why do you care if they is? They both in NY, so Trish wrong from the start. Trish does this. Everybody caught Tracy's off waiting for Trish to address that racist thoughts in her. Trish probably ain't gonna pay the racist no attention like I don't. So cool heads need to prevail. OnlyFans man. Nada, y'all messy. Okay, y'all fucking messy. This is the fact that I ain't it. That's the fact that this bullshit, right? The fact that I have to be the one to try to be the voice of reason so that they can see that this is all some bullshit. And yes, I do think that there's content creators that's behind the scenes that send that email that try to start this type of bullshit. You know, but seeing them know they're not friends or nothing, but I just think it's bullshit. Somebody sent that email to be fucking messy to start all this up, and now the story have grew legs to the point where people talking about they trying to take down people channels, block all their supporters out their chat. All type of shit is going on with this story where it grew more legs than it should have grew. And then here come Trish saying that she taking it to the streets with Ali, and both of them just like fuck each other. Bree says she done. She said she done. Like over a troll. That's all I'm saying. All of this is over a fucking troll that sent the email that it shouldn't have sent, causing drama and shit situations. And now the situation done made it where a lot of these content creators don't even want to deal with each other. This is why I'm ignored with y'all, because she want to fight. So my hubby feels it. Exactly, they would not see each other tomorrow at first. No, all this because Trish. Mm, 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 mm. He said, fuck Ali, Monopoly. Kiva is a little different. This is Kiva. Trish always talking about Southerns and sitting on loud eating corn on the cob, sitting everywhere else country as a kid. Don't save her, she don't want to be saved. It's not nothing to save. I just feel like it's crazy that a troll page did all of this. And it's just bullshit for me, damn. Trish is putting on a whole dramatical act. She doesn't give a fuck about clout or that email. She will put on a whole show with 5 people in the chat. Cut the fucking act, Trish. I mean, Trish not putting on no act. I mean, this is Trish for those of you who just not knowing who Trish is. This is how she does act. But well, somewhat. I ain't gonna say this is how she does that because that's why I'm a little shocked maybe about the reaction that I'm getting from her, from every last one of y'all, from you, Bree, from her, from Allie. The only one who gave me the normal reaction is Triple. And she ain't willing to have this conversation, so y'all hoes get on my nerves because y'all should just be having this conversation. She was acting like this before the email. Keep it real, pizza. Trish said you was you and Bree last night she had an issue with. I'm not sure why only Bree now. Look, Trish always have the issue with me, y'all. Okay, it's not nothing new. Trish always got an issue with me, so I'm not. Don't pay that no mind when Trish tell y'all she got an issue with me. It never lasts as long. Okay, it never lasts as long. A lot of people in the chat being messy. And I was like, look at y'all. Y'all love being messy, but then getting y'all feelings when I be out here being messy. So the same ones that were being messy with me, don't be getting mad when I be messy with your motherfucking fave and start some shit with your fave and they people. Because y'all hoes be trying to start shit too. How the fuck you gonna be mad about me being a moderator for Bree and Trish? Bitch, last time I checked, I'm grown. I can moderate for who the fuck I want to. They lying again. Don't believe that. Even if you did say it, you don't never be mad at me for long, anyways, Trish. So it doesn't matter. I'm not cussing y'all out. I'm not talking to you, Spam. I'm not talking to you. They know who I'm talking to, the ones that was in Trish chat. Talking about I'm over here being messy because I'm modding for Bree and Trish at the same time. Well, ain't Bree and Trish live at the same time? I don't know, Bessie. I'm confused. I'm confused. Why do I gotta stop moderating for both of them? I'm confused by that. Ain't I supposed to moderate for both of them when they both live at the same time? Is it my fault they live at the same? Well, that probably is my fault because I'm the one who brought this up. But still, y'all get my point. Then five, Sutton. I don't even know what type of troll page you tried to be. Foreign card. Five foreign card. If you gonna wait for Jiffy Mix, why the fuck is you in my live? Just go and wait for it. You ain't gotta let us know. Bye. The fuck? Are we supposed to give a damn that you gonna wait on somebody else? Go ahead and go do that. Okay, you going to do that. We talk about Trish right now, and Allie and Bree in the email. So you go do what you say you gonna do. And let us get back to the commentary, child. Yeah, Trish still upset. Well, no, she not still mad. They want me to take your wrench. I ain't going. Yeah, they want you to take my wrench. Basically, they want Trish to take my wrench. Is what it is, y'all. Oh, so you 90, 100 that Trish sent those emails. That's what I'm saying. Bitch, I'm getting my numbers. Hell on out of here. Talk about another bitch. Bitch, let me get my numbers. And you worked hard for that wrench. Actually, I didn't even work hard for the wrench, to be honest. You over it. So we ain't gonna hear no more about this email or none of that no more. So Trish, you over it. Ali, you over it. Everybody over it, right? We all gonna agree we're gonna move on from this situation, and we ain't gonna no longer talk about this situation no more because everybody moved on. We don't need to be seeing no more information coming out that nobody behind the scenes setting nobody up, right, to get information, right? We're gonna all move on from this situation. I already did what I had to do. I don't have a jealous spirit, so I don't get any of this. Happy troll, neither do I. Allie just wants you to push the envelope. Didn't start getting views until she came to the B set and inserted herself. Oh, I've seen it all. Okay. And you said you seen all. Keep the threats to a minimum and things will be good. Child, you could try to keep things to a minimum. You could try. You could try. But since people are out here lying about their beefs that they got going on, we're going to be moving on from this because y'all already know there's going to be a new beef that comes out. And I'm going to be messy, Bessie. When it does, you need to get that exclusive. I ain't going to leave it like they hit your panel yesterday, right? So you need to get that exclusive for when they do actually fall out. So read over the deflecting and want to put me and you into it. So let me insert myself into y'all drama. Okay, ho, you been addressed, ho. So is either you gonna keep that same energy or you not. But stop trying to play in these people's face and act like there ain't nothing going on. Girl, it's the issue going on. Address the issue. Yes, it's about Leak You. I don't know what Leak You did, but hey, Leak You over there in your chat, they say you cool with Leak You, not sharing Leak You video, the whole 9 yards, they say. So a bitch feel like you playing in their face, so you need to address you playing in somebody else's face, ho. That's what you need to do. Don't be worrying about what me and Bree talking about. Just address your own drama that you got going on. You should be glad we address your drama, ho. That's all I need you to do. The Insanity Troll page was really about you mining for both, but I didn't see anyone else know about it. Talk about Town Crier. Yeah, the Insanity Troll page was doing the whole Okay, Spam, I'm finna block you out the chat because the bitch ain't being my moderator. You got me fucked up. Okay, you trying it already? Oh wow, what kind of movie is this? Girl, I need to change this. 'Cause this movie is killing me. Okay, do your head still hunt? Girl, I'm not finna read that. That's Leaky still alive, no shade. Yeah, Leaky is still alive. Yeah, it's usually about Child and Jordan Chin Chin. Chill out, what is you talking about? It's about who? Who? Girl, we don't know what you talk about. We do not know. Oh, I'm pissed off. I am pissed off. I'm pissed off. So I'm just, I'm, nobody has my piece, but I had all on them in their marriages for peace. Who you talking about? Ali girl, that's for you, girl. Thank you, Erica. Not at all. Who is Trish talking about? Y'all both threatening at this point. Who pissed off? Girl, I'm pissed off, but I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go. Hey, Jasmine. Thought she's still the best. Facts. Oh, you talking about Ali? Okay, child, look. Ali already got mad and pissed off at me about anything pertaining to her. Okay, so we're gonna do. Girl, y'all doing the most. People weird. I know I'm jelly, silly. The soundbite. Talking about post matches, which I know is future to Dory Rich. Hey. Man. So Dory or Rich got taken? She must didn't do what she's supposed to did. What did I start? I thought you was about adoption. So apparently the Dory's happy with the off now. I'm pushing him nutrition. I'm so irritated. I'm so irritated right now. I gotta come and let me drink. Let me drink on this drink, y'all. I gotta drink, okay? I gotta fucking drink. I gotta drink. How did I start any of this? This wasn't my fault. Wow. Well, this is Okay, I'm back, y'all. She didn't even have her wrench for a week. No, she didn't. Y'all pop me, yes. How did they pop you? No, you're not gonna see me tomorrow, Trish, because I ain't coming live. Another one going down the drain. It really do need to be repaired, ain't it? Girl, I'm so disappointed in them. Well, Trish, you in the chat, you could have still been in line. I mean, up on the panel, because I still had questions. Ain't this bullshit? Ain't this bullshit? I don't even know if I should cut this motherfucker off. Complete throat mash. Throat for cold shit. I mean, I said I need another drink. Back, y'all. Can you show my questions in the stream? I got a question for Trish. Yeah, what is your question to Trish? Because I have a type two. Toodles. Okay, well, go be booked and busy, girl. Go be booked and busy, okay? Like this, I was hey, like I saw you share about this video. Do you know what's going on with her and Venus? Bitch, what happened? Thank you for that intel. Henny Wise, what was this video? I can't even get on my computer to show y'all. Ain't that about a bitch? What happened with Demons out in Goblets? Do better. You pay good money. Last thing I remember was Trish screaming last night. I hope she's okay. Yes, Trish okay, y'all. What happened? Exactly what happened. She was the first to share her mental song. So she, Diamond Dory, what happened to your moderator ranch? Is that the real Mona Simone, y'all? So why did she bring that girl back up? What is the T sector? I don't know. There's a T sector. I know there's a drinking sector where they shows all different types of remedies, drinks, and teas and stuff like that. But I didn't know it was a tea sector. Who's gonna try and have an interview? Have an interview with who, Hazel? Been talking else. So a girl play him, let's be messy and play anybody watching the green sector. Yes, the T sector. Who is in the T sector? That's what I keep asking y'all because I'm confused. Who is in the T sector? I should never did that. I should. The T sector is about It's what Auntie Hammy thought was the B sector. How they fly. Okay, the gotcha to post my comment. I didn't see your comment. You telling me to post your comment, but I don't. Okay, here it goes up here. You said, ask Trish, do she wear a neck brace for that 20-pound wig? And ask her why she took the future is QB hat. I don't think Trish gonna answer that, and I think Trish gonna T as in Boston. Okay. Child, the highlights for Tony T brother. The celebrity gossip and big YouTubers. Oh, so they call it the T sector? Okay. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was about actual tea, like some drama, bitch. I can't use my computer, y'all. So if somebody got a second device, we could play Henny Wise video of what was dressed. Come on, dude. Somebody got another device. My computer under maintenance right now, child. It's under maintenance. Decent drama and they fight over there too. Trying to be funny goes wrong. Get ready for some piping hot tea. Get ready for what piping hot tea? What we gonna miss? They do drop drama and they fight over there. Child, cause some of y'all was stuck on studio in this visa that ain't gonna go anywhere. I'm coming. Somebody said Jada, that's just what the visa the comes from. Celebrity gospel. Okay. Oh crap. I didn't think she was gonna scream, y'all. This drink kicking in. Okay. This drink is kicking in. So I'm trying to get to the they really is treated Dory like a used rag. They treated Dory like a used rag and I told Dory that she was being used. She wanted to, act like she knew what she was doing, which we all know she wasn't, and now she looking like a fool once again. And that's why it wasn't a big deal for me when she said the things that she said to me. Asked me to be her moderator, took my stick, believing what another motherfucker says, and then they turn around and they took her moderator stick. Child, you can't make this shit up, right, Dory? I'm drinking ENJ. Why I gotta get a second device? Can y'all tell me what's the tea that's going on? Cause y'all kiss me when y'all tell stuff and then don't tell it. Like it's annoying. Just tell us. Just tell us. Yeah, she did, Lollipop. She took my moderator rich because Creature Feature told her to take my moderator rich. And then they tried to thought that throwing up the interview in my face is gonna be a big deal, but it backfired. Which is why she no longer have a moderator rich. You see how that works? This Mona, not somebody. This ain't the avatar to Whippy in color purple. You got Corndellas. What you mean I got Corndellas? What are y'all talking about? Huh? Tell her she was being used. I don't know. Clearly she was being used. Mona is always trying to be nice to me now. I saw a video with your picture on it. Yes, Jasmine, she did have a video with the picture on it with Mona. So maybe that's why she's trying to be nice to Mona again. These people want my attention so bad. Well, who addresses you in the chat, Ali? Because I ain't seen nobody address you, girl. I ain't seen nobody address you. Damn, I can't see. She got me a pocket block tag. I don't know what's going on in real life right now. You should create a PO box so we can send these devices. Nobody is live. Are y'all serious? Nobody is addressing her. I wish I knew the name of the video. Like Cardi B had Ellie so bad that Ellie tried to call his pillar and apologize. Ellie is feeling herself these days. God was took too long to get to the point. It's probably nothing. Well, if she took too long to get to the point, Pennywise gonna get to the point. That's the thing about Pennywise. Pennywise actually get you the tea that you need. Pennywise don't record all that unnecessary shit. Just get you to where you need. But most likely, is it? They probably, which I figured she probably was gonna respond anyways, because y'all know what that shit with Lady Detroit too. So what the hell, D Miss Ho said about Gobbler? What did she say about her? Where's Rhonda? Um, Rhonda ain't been over here, y'all, because Rhonda thought that I was mad at her. Where she got that from, I don't fucking know. But yeah, she thought that I was angry with her, y'all. And I had to let her know over there in Lovely Love chat. Girl, nobody was angry with you and mad with you. What you talking about? Where the hell you even get that from? Like, you just was gone. I ain't seen her in nobody chat since she came back. What, yesterday? Some shit. So, no, Miss Rhonda, nobody angry with you, mad with you. I don't know why you thought that. You must have said some shit. That's why you said that or something. Miss Rhonda, what you saw on somewhere on somebody's platform talking shit about me? That's what you was doing while you said that. Cause I'm confused. Cause I don't know. We ain't get into it. We ain't been fighting. So why the hell would I be mad at you, Miss Rhonda? Hmm. Why would I be upset with you? That's what I want to know. Just see how people just be putting shit on me and stuff. Damn. Just be putting stuff on me. And I was just doing the thing, took the crowd right off the stop line, TV tag. Yeah, and you see she be trying to post videos and nobody goes over there and see her videos. Girl, that shit is lame. It's very, very lame. Oh, Rhonda said, here I am. Okay, Bessie, if you sleepy as fuck, go your ass to sleep. Cause I know if I was tired, I would go to sleep. I would get out of your life and go my ass to sleep. Right, ain't mad, Rhonda? I don't know who told her she dropped that. Yeah, she dropped that. She said, here I am. I thought running somewhere. I can't remember where. Wait, I think it was on Alley's. You can't remember who that gobbler still in the YouTube screen. She in another sector, but I'm guessing somebody told her what Demon Ho said. So, that's why she said so. Oh my god, they're getting on my nerves all this playing. Wanda was like, here I go. Here I go. Feel better, Rhonda is watching. Oh, you feel better knowing Miss Rhonda is watching? I got big goal tonight. Y'all say her name 3 times now. Look. There she go. Give us the word, Wanda. That's not what happened. Wanda went back over to mother acting like a stroke victim. What? What? Miss Rhonda, what? Y'all missed her too. They missed Miss Rhonda. Yeah, they miss Miss Rhonda line like they ain't miss Miss Rhonda. Miss Rhonda, they been missing you fake asses. See how they being fake? Call them out, Miss Rhonda. Being totally fake. But why did Miss Rhonda, why did Miss Rhonda, why anybody else know what Stacy talk about? Miss Rhonda, why did you do that? Nikki, stop lying. And you too. All knowledge. Y'all need to stop lying. But when did Miss Rhonda do that? I didn't Miss Rhonda the fuck. My internet fucked up. I can't even type how deep everywhere. Miss Rhonda, when did you go back over to mother and started acting like a scroll victim? What you mean she acted like a scroll victim? I'm confused by that statement, Stacy. Nikki, I'm thinking about that too. Miss Rhonda. Oh girl, Miss Rhonda was like I had a bitch was talk about me. I was good. I ain't lie, she makes me want to punch her in the air when she's on panel. So I forgot to get to the thing. Bitch, I can't stand Nikki. Okay, I don't know who worse, Nikki or TC. But we're both of them bitches is worse. Okay, Rhonda hit the link. Rhonda said her internet is fucked up. She can't hit the link right now. Okay, Stacy is always annoying. She did. Sorry, Stacy is alive. Um, Catherine. Now, is you the Catherine that hit the link? Because if you is, can you come up here and tell me what she did? Oh my gosh, y'all lying. Miss Rhonda, how did you? Girl, I can't believe you did that, Miss Rhonda. Why did you do that, Miss Rhonda? Miss Rhonda, why did you hit the panel? Yeah, like she hit the panel, y'all. It's out of the feed a bit. She said, check that Lisa. What you mean, check that Lisa? Who is Lisa? What you say, Lisa? Miss Runner is innocent too. Your camera on, Catherine. Okay.
All right. So you asked me what happened with Rhonda. Click the link for
Yeah.
James the other day. I don't know whether it was Treasure Lane or Spill It Boy, because she might be blocked on one of his channels. But anyway, she clicked the link the other day. So he was like, hi Rhonda. He embraced her real friendly, like he always does everybody. He didn't get smart to curse her out. So then she started with this she couldn't connect her phone. You know how when you're talking to somebody and you hear this background feed in the back?
Yeah. Like
So he
she,
kept
she
on, yeah, so he kept on telling her to turn her device off or whatever it was. So he tried with Rhonda like 3 or 4 times, and then he finally dropped her down. He finally dropped her and was like, "Look, I don't have time to play these games that you is playing, because you go on everybody else's platform and you get up there and you talk to them without a problem. But now you come over here and you act like your phone don't work." Now you know how James talk. Well, you know how James talks, so he was like, "I don't have time for the nonsense." That was Friday, if I'm not mistaken. It was Thursday or Friday when she did that. If you go back and you look at his it was either Spill It Boy or it might have been Treasure Lane. It was one of them. I think it was Treasure Lane, because I know she's blocked on one of his panels, but she had the nerve to say, "Am I blocked?" Well, miss, if you was blocked, you would not be up there on the panel. Like, do we all have to think for you? So she did that with James, but a couple days earlier, I don't know what she did to Bless, but she won't click Bless link and go up on Bless link, because she's running around telling people, like, she just be acting wild. Like, just enjoy the entertainment and stop making more out of it than it is. You know what I mean? You there, Pizarro?
Yeah, I'm here now. Miss Rhonda, she might hit the link and hopefully she'll cut you out, Miss Catherine.
I don't care. Listen, baby, I'm not even going to listen. Before I allow myself to go listen, two things I will not do in 2022 is go
Mhm.
back and with you. So if she call herself cursing me out, that is when you will see me drop off. So is she coming on?
She hasn't typed in the chat, but a lot of people saying for her to hit the link because they want to hear
Well,
her side.
she can hit the
But
see.
so her sound was messing up with the echo because she does have the echo going on. She doesn't when she comes on my panel a lot of time, a lot. Like when she comes up here, it's because she be playing it on her TV and then she hits the link. And that's why you be hearing the echo in her background. But how does that make her seem like she was acting like a stroke victim?
Because what James was trying to tell her is that when she goes on everybody else's panel, like, okay, you know how when I just hit it and it was able to connect and you was able to bring me up. Okay, so when she went on his panel, it connected and it allowed him to bring her up, but then she kept on saying she couldn't hear him, but he could hear her. So do you know James got real? Listen, he tried to have patience. He tried to bring her up like 4 different times, and each time she kept on saying that it wasn't working. He said, "Oh, so we work on everybody else, on everybody else panel." Like Rhonda really has an affinity for James. Like she was on I don't know if that was James' panel. She was on somebody panel, and the stuff that she be saying out her mouth, like, listen. We don't know these people on YouTube. They are for pure entertainment. They're for entertainment purpose. Enjoy it. It's like you turn off the TV and turn on YouTube because you know you're going to get some entertainment. And she was just going so deep and hard. This was like maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. She was on it might have been Spiller's Boys panel, but she was going real hard on a couple of people that she didn't like. And I'm like, girl, bye, you don't know these people outside. These people on YouTube, they act like they really know these people. Like if these people are not your friends outside of YouTube, they are not your friends. These people be acting like they got $1 million invested. No, you don't. Even with the situation with Diamond Ring Dory, whatever that lady's name is, man, listen, y'all don't. These people is just people on YouTube. They're not really people that you. When I look at people, they're just people that I look at. I don't get all invested in them, mad in them, because 9 times out of 10, they're not people that I care about. These people be getting mad like these people is they family. These people ain't your family. They ain't your best friend, right? Pizarro, right?
Yeah, that's true. And some people said that maybe her sound was really messing up. I don't know. I didn't see it. Maybe her sound was, or maybe it wasn't. I know she's telling me now, and it was telling us in the chat before you came that her sound was messing up. Her internet is fucked up. So I don't know. Maybe she was having technical difficulties and stuff. But
Yeah, but why stop? Why listen? Some people do it to the devices. They either use their phone, some people use their computer, and some people use their TV. If
so
you're
basically,
using
yeah, she full of shit.
Okay, so if you're using your TV, once you hit the link, you got to turn the TV off and go through your phone because it's going to be background feed. And with Rhonda, I think she's always trying to go through on her TV, and I think that's what the problem is. I mean, she hits your panel all the time. I don't never hear background feed. She hit your panel. She hit Bless panel. There's a couple people panels who she always be hitting. I don't be hearing that background feed, but I'm saying it's not that see, here's the whole thing. I don't make light of the fact that someone has had a stroke or has any type of brain anything that's wrong with their brain, because I'm studying psychology now, and
She
people
was
just really don't.
she was faking a stroke.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, she got into an argument with Bless, right? And Bless was like, well, she had a stroke then, but it's not affecting her. It's not affecting her now. See, here's the whole thing. I'm not going to school to be a psychologist. I'm studying a little bit of psychology, and a little bit that I'm studying, like, people don't really understand that once a person have a stroke, it really messes their brain up. Like we're not wired to have strokes so that you can have a stroke on your right side, but it affects the left side. People don't really get that. Once you have a stroke, it really messes your brain up. So you talking about dealing with somebody, and here's the whole thing. We don't really know how Rhonda was before she had that stroke. We only met her after she had it. We don't really know if that lady had some type of mental illnesses or something before, because the way she snaps off on people, it just don't. I've been around plenty of stroke victims. The way Rhonda snaps off on people, it just don't seem right. I don't ever get that mad at people that they gonna pull me out my character. I don't see these people in my everyday life. I only turn them on because I want to be entertained. So it's nothing that they really could say about me to make me come out of my character. Some of these people are younger than I am. I'm almost 50. Some of these people are younger than I am. I know I ain't gonna let somebody that I don't really know take me out my character. She let them just knock her off the square like she a block. Girl, no. It's time to grow up. She older than some of the people who she watching. Chick is in her late 50s, letting people that's younger than her get her off her square. Girl, go sit down somewhere, please. But
Hello, Miss Catherine. Hold on.
oh God.
You think that it's not Miss Rhonda coming out of nothing. You think that Miss Rhonda just be doing the most. Which
See,
I can understand where you coming from. I
I'm
dropped the
saying,
link. Yeah.
listen, I'm saying as far as like even with some of these people, how they go back and forth with one another, what they don't really realize is unless you know these people outside of YouTube, you don't really know how they are. Like this is like for entertain. Like when you turn your TV on, you turn your TV on to be entertained. So when I watch you and other people, it's to be entertained. All that going back and forth, calling people names, digging up dead people's mothers, and calling people kids. Listen, I don't know how some of these people grew up, but when I get into arguments with people, I don't talk about their dead mother, their dead father. That, as a matter of fact, that's why Tommy Sotomayor got punched in his face the other day because he talked about that girl dead father. So see, I don't do all of that, and I ain't saying that girl was right for punching the hell out of him in his face. But I know at 47 years old not to be punching nobody. I mean, not to be talking about nobody's dead ass mother and talk about nobody kids. Like it's boundaries. And I ain't gonna let nobody pull me out my character. Uh-oh. Rhonda.
We can hear you. Somebody gonna say something. We gonna have this
Hey,
dead.
Rhonda, what's up? What's up, Rhonda?
Hey, Pizarro, can you hear me?
Yes, Miss Rhonda, I can hear you clearly. Hi, Miss Rhonda.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Pizarro, can you hear me?
She said, yeah, Rhonda.
Yes, I can hear you, Miss Rhonda. I can hear you.
Rhonda, you girl say something? Okay, well,
So
Miss
Rhonda,
Coleman, I'm coming up to talk to you. You said that we don't know how a stroke. Every person is different. Some people it messes them up really bad. Some people it doesn't. It depends on what type. What goes on with your body. And you're very true. We don't know how she acted prior to having the stroke, but most people had some part of their personality left over. And Rhonda's ass was cutting up before she had that stroke, and Rhonda's ass is cutting up after she had that stroke.
see, I am very glad that you said that because I used to take care of a stroke victim. And although I did not know this man before he had the stroke, I could tell that he was very mean. And when I say mean, I'm talking about him having daughters and making his daughters get out the bed when they had cramps. So when I say mean, that's what I'm talking about. But the only reason why I said that about we didn't know how Rhonda was. See how we just got her on the panel and wanted to have an intelligent conversation with her. Nobody's talking, nobody's cursing, and see how she wouldn't say anything. What does that tell you?
And Rhonda is with the shits. And that's why I used to feel sorry and say, I play with Rhonda. And I treat Rhonda just like as she is my peer. I ain't playing no games, but Rhonda know what the hell she's saying.
Now, Pizarro brought her up here. You could see the camera. She was walking around, and then she put the avatar up there, and you couldn't see her. But when asked to intelligently address us or Miss Pizarro, she did not. See, people that can't have intelligent conversations, that says a lot to me about them and where they are. This lady is in her 50s. She older than I am. I'm only 47. Around that, she has to be in her 50s because her mom is 80 years old.
Correct. And she's not the oldest child.
Right. And you can't, and somebody is asking you an intelligent question, expecting an intelligent answer, and you can't do that. We're not talking about the salacious stuff that goes on day by day on YouTube. That's for pure entertainment. And I mean, right?
Miss Rhonda, connect your device. Miss Rhonda, you got to connect your device.
Oh, she's coming
I honestly don't think Rhonda is really, I think she likes the attention. Rhonda loves attention. And this is her way of getting it. But just like I said before, whether it's positive or negative attention, long as she gets attention, she doesn't mind. But once it gets to be too negative, then she comes back with, I had a stroke. I didn't mean what I said. But you can't say that vile, vicious shit that she comes out her mouth and think everybody gonna be like, all right, Rhonda, it's cool. It's whatever. No.
Connect your device. You gotta connect your device, Rhonda.
You know what it reminds me of? I have 2 sons and they're grown now. When my sons were little and they wanted to.
Hi, Pizarro. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. You were speaking.
When my sons were little, and they wanted to get my attention, whether they would do something good or bad, they would do whatever they thought that it took to get my attention. And a lot of times when I see Rhonda with the stuff that she does, especially the comment she made about one of the content creators a couple of weeks ago, I actually had to go on Dubby's panel and tell her, don't you ever say that about listen, I don't ever get mad at somebody that I wish death on them. That's horrible. Like, who raised you, a wolf? Have you no morals or no values? We don't say stuff like that about people, whether we get angry at them or not. Listen, I could be as angry as 2 left shoes. I'm not going to wish no harm on you, because when I wish harm on you, it comes back to me. I've lived long enough to know that. So see, we don't wish ill wishes on people. And she did that a couple of weeks ago on somebody's panel, and I had to tell her, we don't do stuff like that. I'm always allowed to get angry at anybody, but I'm not allowed to wish ill wishes on them. I don't live by that.
Like you talking to a child. You already said Rhonda is older than you, so Rhonda knows.
Since I know you can hear me, but I can't hear you. You fuck this Catherine bitch. She don't know a goddamn thing about me. So screw you. And I can't stand Stacy because she's in she's my friend in Dobie's chat, but she's not my friend in your chat. The two-faced little bitch. I'm coming back and I'm gonna get my devices checked out. I'm gonna come back for the vengeance, and I don't want to come back for the vengeance. I was being nice. I was trying to play nice, but these motherfuckers. Where you been, Catherine? You 50 years old and you haven't got a degree yet. I got my degree like 18 or 19, bitch. Fuck you.
I'm not a bitch. I'm not a bitch. And you're not either. You're a queen, and I need you to know that you're a queen, and I need you to speak like you're a queen when you speak.
Excuse me, I want to say this. Hey, Pizarro. Hey, yeah. Hello, Kathy. Okay, Catherine, sweetie.
Yes, ma'am.
First, I want to say, because Yaya beat me to it. Every stroke victim, everybody is different. Everybody reacts differently when you have a stroke. Nobody is the same. That's number one. Number two, if Rhonda feels as though she grown as hell paying her own bills, if she would like to say and stuff that other people don't like, who are we to say, Rhonda, that's wrong? I tell Rhonda she wrong, but she grown. She gonna say what she want to. So it's not like she's a little kid to where we can scold her. She gonna say what she wants to, whether we like it or not. Everybody do it.
Right.
So,
And I just wanted to say really quick, Catherine, Rhonda is a character, and I don't think I recall her ever getting two people to fight or her really causing damage to people. And yeah, she says some really, really mean shit, but she's Rhonda, and this is the beef sector. So take her with a grain of salt, I guess. And like there really isn't any stopping her. That's just her personality. And yeah, she's had a stroke. But
okay, now I'm going to compare that.
To know her,
I'm going to compare that to Rico yesterday pulling down his pants and urinating outside while he was on live. Okay,
that's Rico though. Rico's a character.
You cannot even try to compare that because Rico is not a stroke victim.
You're right.
These are two totally different situations. So you can't say, "Oh, well, Rico pulling his pants down." It's the same. No, that's totally two different situations, and it is.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
but the only reason,
that's all.
Wait a minute. The only reason, Katie, that I wanted to compare the two is to say that, watch this. When Rico peed outside yesterday, everybody just said it was Rico. Watch this. But when Rhonda does what she does, what I'm saying is she always gets coddled. Nobody coddles Rico though. Everybody curses him out for peeing, for urinating out on a sidewalk walking down New York City. Do you see the difference?
Oh, I think that Rico gets coddled quite a bit actually. I think that he has a lot of enablers in his corner, and which is why he continues
but how
to
did
do.
this turn into Rico? This is not about Rico. Why is Rico's name even in it? I'm confused as hell.
I'm not
doing Rico at all.
No, I wasn't. What I was saying was the two people that I see that are always acting out and doing things that probably would be considered to be really wild are Rhonda and Rico. That's all I was saying.
There's way more people though in this sector. So we just can't just say just them two. No.
Right, but no. The reason why what I was just saying was the reason why I said that it was Rhonda and Rico. Listen, I ain't never in my 40-something years on this earth wanted to pull down my pants while I was on a phone with a whole bunch of people and urinate outside and let everybody hear, not see, but hear that I was urinating. Like I had more class and self-respect for myself than that. But and as far as Rhonda is concerned, Chanel, you are exactly right. Every stroke victim is different. But I'm just saying, now listen, Ms. Pizarro, I'm not trying to disrespect you in any type of way. That's why when she just called me B, I didn't respond. See, it's not what people call you, is what you respond to. Okay. I know I'm not
sorry, go ahead.
It's not what people call you, is what you respond to. When she called me bitch, I calls her a queen. It's a difference. See, I'm not gonna get down to where she is. I'm gonna bring her to where I am.
Back up here, and she gonna call you 10 more bitches. What
I know I'm not.
Rhonda knows what she's doing. Rhonda is a grown ass woman. Rhonda gonna say what she want to say. All I'm saying is, people expect what you said, that they coddle Rico, and we I don't know, we should coddle Rhonda. I'm not coddling no goddamn grown person. If you can talk, if you can talk it, you better be able to receive it.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what Bless said the other day on her panel. If you're able to curse people out, you should be able to receive it.
I think
My mistake. Are you working on your Catherine? Are you working on your GED or your associates or your masters or something like that? Go study, bitch. God damn.
First of all, Rhonda, when you tell people what I'm studying and how I am, listen, Catherine has all the events in her life in order, sweetheart. I'm on an honor roll at Strayer. Get your facts straight before you come on somebody's panel trying to fact check me, honey. And she dropped right back off. But anyway, no, I'm not going to coddle her, curse at her. As you heard, I did not just curse at her just now. Every time Pizarro brings her back, she wants to call me all types of bees. What does that do for me? I mean, really?
Well,
That's
okay,
just her. That's,
I'm
you
gonna tell you
know,
the truth.
and she doesn't expect me to coddle her.
I cracked the fuck up because I knew what she was going to do.
If she bring her back up here again, she's gonna call me 10 more, 20 more bees. I mean, when I lay down to sleep at night, she is far out of my thoughts. Okay.
And
She
this
But
is
wait,
the
no.
point I'm
Rhonda
trying to
say you
make.
want
If
to get your GED though. Rhonda shaded you ain't cause
Wait a minute. Say that again, Yaya.
she say you studying for your GED. Go study.
And listen, wait a minute. Here's the whole thing that she's dumb about. In order for you to get into anybody's college, whether it be Strayer, Temple, Penn, whatever, you have to have a GED or a high school diploma. So
Catherine,
if
she
I'm
knows.
no, the
She
point I'm
knows
trying to
that.
make. Right, but the point I'm trying to make is if I'm a student at Strayer, then that must mean that I finished high school.
She knows
So
that. She's just talking shit. She
right,
knows.
you taking all this to heart. It's not.
Yeah, I mean,
When Rhonda, listen, me and Rhonda used to go blow to blow. We
Okay.
had agreement. Like with Rhonda, you cuss her back out. If that's what you feel like you feel disrespect to cuss her ass back out. She'll leave you alone. That's just Rhonda. Rhonda do stuff like this. But Rhonda, I don't pay Rhonda no attention. Like it seems like it bothers you so to a point to where you saying that you sleep good at night, but for you to wake up and you know it bothers you, like you got to let it go. That's just Rhonda.
Rhonda doesn't remember things from like, give it an hour and she won't remember what she said to you a minute ago. Like that's just her. It's she's just messing around, you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna call you anything because apparently I don't know you and you don't know me, but I don't piss on the ground. You comparing apples to oranges. You know, I might call you a bitch because you a bitch move. You in a bitch move and comparing me to Rico. You made your most fucked up bitch move on YouTube, bitch.
Damn, she gone again?
Yeah, she likes to come in and say little nasty stuff and then go back out. She'll be back to say something else nasty.
I don't think she's doing that on purpose, honestly, because I don't think she can hear what anyone's saying unless she gets down off this so she can hear it again.
Okay. I mean, here's the whole thing. I agree totally what Ms. Bless said the other day about her always coming for people, and then when somebody tries to come back for her, she had that type of response. This now calling me. I mean, listen, my mother, when she had me, called me Catherine. So since my mother called me that, I know that that's who I am. Case in point.
Hey, Pizarro Boo.
Hey, Tasia.
Hey y'all, everybody on the panel. Hello. I didn't have much to say. I find it hilarious the way that Rhonda keep dropping off to hear what Catherine got to say, and then click the link to come back.
Yes,
it's taking me smooth the fuck out, and that's it.
But
that's all.
I'm enjoying it because I'm not cursing at her.
Oh, Catherine, baby, I think you taking Rhonda way too serious. To be completely honest, Rhonda is a troll. She keeps saying she a troll. I think you are a little, just taking it just a little bit too serious. She just like to talk shit, but that's just my 2 cents. And I'm going back in the chat. Y'all have a wonderful evening.
Okay, you too.
I'm gonna drop down too.
I'm getting ready to jump down too. They said Dory in your chat.
Mm-hmm.
I know. I put the comment on the screen. She's claiming that she didn't take my moderator stick, child. I don't understand why Ms. Rhonda doesn't use her TV while she's up on here with us. Put us on mute and then listen to us on the TV and then go off and mute and say what she got to say.
Well.
All right, Pizarro, I'm going to drop on down.
All right, yeah.
So,
Yeah, I'm
Pizarro,
down
you want to
too.
do
I'm out.
Wait a
I
minute.
said I'm out too. I'll see y'all later.
All right, nice meeting you, Snow.
Nice meeting you too.
Miss Catherine, they didn't. They go Miss Rhonda. They really didn't like your opinion about Miss Rhonda, huh?
So, when do you study, Miss Catherine? When you study, you always got time to watch Miss Bless and all that kind of stuff. When do you study? When do you study? And I'm staying up here because I want to know when you study. You know, you almost 50 years old, and I got my degree when I was like 19 or 20, or, you know, I went to school early and about 17, and I got my degree, my bachelor's degree, when I was like 20 years old. You almost 50, and you telling me you far exceed me. You know,
Do
bitch,
you want?
that's
Do you
not
want me to
you
ask?
know,
If you want me to, if you want to have an
that's a gangster
intelligent
move on your part.
conversation,
I'm
if you
dropping
want to
down.
have an intelligent conversation with me, I can answer the question. The reason why I did not go to college when I was younger was because I raised 2 sick children. And so I didn't have the chance to go to college like everybody else did when they were younger. You asked me a question, you cursed me out, and you dropped back off. But that's the reason why. I had 2 sick children. Moving right along.
Hey, Pizarro. I don't know who's else up here, but hi,
Hey,
how you
Miss
doing?
Catherine.
I
How
heard
are
someone.
you?
Hi, Catherine. How you doing? I'm good. Let me turn my TV down. I heard somebody say that Dory is in the chat, and I wanted to ask her if she can hit the link and tell us why she allowed creature features, as Pizarro say, to block me and Pizarro that day. And we was in her chat earlier until he came up there, and then he blocked both of us that day. I mean, he told her to block both of us, took your wrench, and then blocked us. So is she still in the chat? I wanted to ask her
Oh, I'm
how she
not
do that.
sure. She might draw down to answer your question.
Huh? Is she still in the chat?
I said she might draw down to answer your question. I'm not sure, Miss Joanna.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to ask her that. That's all I wanted. I just chimed into your live. I didn't know you was live, but I wanted to ask her why she do that, and we was in there being nice to her, but she did all that. But how your guys' day been?
Great, and yours?
Tony Montana, he asked me why Trish take my mom's stick. Trish, I don't know. Trish was going through something that night. I don't know. Shit, she just said that I don't know. She was doing Bigo and she was doing the YouTube at the same time, and she asked me to like handle her chat. I was handling her chat, but she said that I talked over her or something, and then she just took it. I don't care about no mod stick about nothing like that, but that's the answer to that. I don't care about that. Trish does what Trish does. I don't know. But all right, I'm gonna drop back down and go back in the chat. I just thought maybe Dory would hit the link and answer that question.
Have a good
But
one,
I was
Joanna.
only being
I wonder where's
huh?
Lovely Love Dovey so she could call them on the phone and we can hear Miss Rhonda so she don't have to keep dropping down.
You remember when Miss Rhonda first came out, pizza, and I told y'all that when I first saw her in I don't know if it was ZKL chat or Pastor chat, and when she announced that she had a stroke, and then I came over here to your chat, and I was telling y'all, I was like, hey, be easy on her because she just announced she had a stroke, and that's when we first met her. And remember she cussed me out like I was talking about her, and I was like, no, I was trying to help you, lady.
Yeah.
You remember that day? Yeah, I was just trying to help her.
Well, you and Miss Catherine may have the same opinions when it comes to, Miss Rhonda. Because she feels like Miss Rhonda be using her situation, um, you know,
I
As a
mean,
defense.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she comes.
I
She's
believe she
reckless.
does sometimes.
She's reckless with her
Sometimes
mouth.
I
Like
do believe. Yeah, sometimes I do believe she used her situation as a defense to, to try to make people like not go in on
Good
her.
time for her.
But Miss
Right.
Rhonda know what she's doing. She
Oh
knows
yeah, she
exactly what
do.
she's doing. She
She
knows
do.
exactly what she's doing. But
I
she
mean,
tries to use her disability. Yeah.
she just questioned me about my life like she got a heaven or hell to put me in, talking about why you just going back to school. Mrs., you paying for it? No, then shut the hell up. Oh, that's what I thought.
I didn't hear nothing about that. I just got on here.
I wanted to say I do not think that's the real dear self in the chat. I do not think that's the real dear self in the chat.
Why? What's going on with yourself? That lady make a damn. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't gonna step in on that. I'm not
Miss
gonna step in
Catherine
on
just
that.
got her opinions about Miss Rhonda. Y'all be let Miss Catherine have her opinion. She been seeing what Miss Rhonda be doing, and that's how she feel.
Because I heard the way she got on. I heard the way she got on James' panel. I heard the way she got on Miss Bless. She was said something about Miss Bless. Here's the whole thing. If you don't like somebody, then you can either do one or two things. You can keep on watching, or you don't have to watch. But
or log
she's
off,
reckless.
or block them.
Yeah, she's reckless with her mouth, and then people are supposed to just like ignore her because of the fact. I compared her to Rico because both of them are reckless with their actions. That's why she got compared to Rico, to be honest. Him urinating
Miss
outside.
God dog, I just forgot her damn
Rhonda.
name just that fast. So we just talking about Rhonda. Rhonda know what she's doing. Rhonda knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows exactly what she's doing, and she knows exactly what she's saying to people because she don't get no one's name mixed up, and she's doing. I felt bad for her at the beginning because when
For Zoro,
she had a stroke, and then she
we
had
just
that
had
little speech
recently had a
impediment. You know what I mean?
snowstorm,
I
and I
felt
don't know
bad for
what's
her.
going on.
But when
All
Rhonda
them my
started,
devices are screwed up. I just now got ready. I mean, been able to get on StreamYard, but I can't. You can't hear me, but I can hear you. And they're out here fixing the cable right now. So I can only watch movies that
We
are
can hear you,
DVR.
Rhonda.
I don't
Can you
know
hear
what's going
me,
on,
Rhonda?
but I'm gonna find out tomorrow.
Rhonda, can
I'm
you
gonna
hear
have to
me?
take my take this equipment. I probably have to have somebody come out here because I
Turn
can't
your TV. Rhonda, can
carry
you
out
hear me?
this equipment.
Somebody
And
got
Rhonda, can you hear me?
I'll
Rhonda,
probably have to have somebody come out here,
Rhonda, can you
and
hear me?
I'll let you go because I really can't hear. You guys
Whose
know I really
TV is
can't hear
that?
you. We had a big old snowstorm out here, like the beginning of the week, beginning of last week,
Catherine,
and it
can
was
you hear
so horrific that
I
all
can hear
our
you.
equipment went down. And I'll drop down. But Miss
Oh, you can hear
Catherine,
me. Okay.
I'm sorry to hear about your kids.
Rhonda,
But you
Rhonda.
shouldn't say anything about me
Oh
because
my
you don't
goodness.
know me. But I apologize to you. But you're the last person to say something about me. And that's it.
No, Rhonda,
I'm gone. And I'll be back up if needed.
Anyway, like I was getting ready to say, Joanna.
Hold on, y'all. Somebody got a loud background, and you got your TV loud. We can't hear
Hold on, let
nothing.
me turn it down. Let me turn the TV
I
down.
thought that was
Okay.
That's
Can
not
you
me.
hear it now?
I don't have.
Yes, that's perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
it's
Go
better.
ahead.
Okay. So
that was Rhonda.
No, she, it's Joanna, it's amazing how people can say what they want to, they say whatever they want to say to you out of their mouth. But as soon as you respond, it is, oh, you don't know me like that. I ain't never said that I did know you like that. You ain't one of my selective few. You
I
acting like
think
you
Rhonda can hear us. I think
I
Rhonda
don't
can
care.
hear us because because when I said, "Can you hear us?" and she said, "No, I can't hear you." Remember, she responded back to it.
Yeah, but
Rhonda's playing games.
yeah, she's saying it like we supposed to feel some type of way. Well, excuse me, that I'm supposed to feel some type of way. Catherine don't never feel no type of way about when somebody like that just get up and try to run me in the ground. Miss, I'm working towards a goal. I don't know about nobody else in 2022, but words is just gonna roll off my back like water does. You did not hear me curse that lady out at all. That's wasted energy, and so is anger. Is that right, Pizarro?
Huh?
Is that
What was
right?
that? What was right?
Words. I said, arguing with Rhonda and being angry is just wasted energy. It's wasted energy. I didn't curse her out. I didn't call her out of her name or any of that stuff because either she gets a kick out of it or this is just what she does. And from what I can see, this is just what she do. I've seen her on other people's panels and other people chats, and this is what she do. I don't get on anybody's panel to argue with people. I like having intelligent conversations with people, and I like to laugh too. So I look at you. She's blocked on Jay Wilson's channel, so that should tell you something right there. So, Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna drop down for Zara. I'll be in the chat.
Me
All
too.
right,
Me
all
too.
right. Miss Catherine, they said, but you were speaking on Rhonda like you knew her, Catherine, calling her actions very animalistic, comparing her to a wolf. Mm-mm. That's because I was doing something. That's why I didn't hear what they said, y'all. Maybe you should cuss her out. You'll love it and she will. Catherine unblocked Lizzie with an iPhone. Hey, Kwani. Oh, my TV, the animalistic or some shit. Animalistic or some child. I don't know. Calling her animal names, stuff child. How many runner? I don't want to see credentials. I dropped down. Yeah, Miss Catherine, you dropped down before I could respond to you. Dang, you still blocked, Kwani? That's fucked up, Kwani block. Dang, because I think like, or my yeah, Lady Nika Moss is gonna block the fuck out you, so you might as well not even waste your time. Okay, I'll drop the link, Miss Catherine. Well, yes, she said that she called Miss Rhonda a wolf. So I don't know why. Girl, this shit.
Okay, I'm back. And what did you want to ask me?
They said, but Miss Catherine, well, it wasn't really much of my question, but someone in the chat had a question for you, and they were saying that, oh shit, Miss Rhonda came back, Miss Catherine.
Once again, Miss Catherine, when do you study? I mean it. When do you study? Keep my name out of your mouth. You know, I was not gonna go here, but you ugly bitch that look like you had a 5-egg wig on. I'm out.
Baby, I don't have a. You need to go to my Facebook profile and see how pretty I am, baby. You wish that you was this pretty. Ain't nobody knocking your door. You ain't nothing to write home to mama about. Now next, ain't nobody knocking on your door. Was you alone on Valentine's? Oh, okay, that's what I thought. Anyway, what was you supposed to ask me? Miss Rosario.
Girl, Miss Rhonda, can you just never mind. Anyways, just got to back to my question. And now I see why you and Miss Rhonda just don't get along. Some people say, how could you feel that way when you was, calling Miss Rhonda animal names and stuff? You compared her
I didn't call her intimate name. I didn't call Miss Rhonda intimate name. I called her Queen. Every time she called me B, I called her Queen. I didn't call her any name except Rhonda or Queen. I never called that lady out of her name. Roll back the ball and you'll see when she was just cursing me out, I never called her out of her name. She called me a B. I said, Queen, you should not address me like that. Queen. Never calls her out of her name and will not call her out of her name.
Well,
So I don't know who's in the chat lying, but they need to roll back the ball because when she called me a B, I said you are a queen.
Katie that was on the panel with us, she said you called her. You said that she was raised by wolves.
Oh yeah. No, I said when you wish death on somebody, because the severity of what she said was she said that she had wished the person gets HIV. And I said, if you were the only people that act like that is people that were raised by wolves. That's what I said. And I stand by it. I don't wish evil and death on people. I don't care how much of a stroke she has had, didn't have. I don't care. I don't care who in the chat don't like that I said that. That's evil to wish that on somebody. To wish death on somebody in a disease like HIV. She's beyond cuckoo for that. Mm-hmm. See, they wasn't on that person's live and they didn't hear her say that, but I heard her say that. So Rhonda can say whatever she wants about Catherine, and so can everybody else in the chat. I would never say something evil out of my mouth like that about somebody. I don't care if they call me a bald-headed hoe. I ain't gonna say nothing evil like that out my mouth about somebody.
Well,
it's not needed.
You're very mature.
Yeah, you gonna wish death on somebody? No, we don't wish death. I wish blessings and peace on people. I wish God's blessings 10 times fold on people, especially my enemies, because the more they hate me, the more you'll rise. You don't gotta wish evil on people. Just keep on living. They'll see it. I don't even wish evil on her for her coming up here calling me them names.
Who did
she asked me when did she come back?
No. Who did Miss Rhonda wish death on? Because I forgot.
We was on Spill It Boy's channel, and I don't know, it was somebody, she was going back and forth with Spill It Boy saying, yeah, I wish you get HIV. I don't know whether it was her. She said, I wish you get HIV. Miss, we don't wish HIV on people, Miss. We don't do that. Like, we don't do that at all. Like, people are trying to say she had a stroke or whatever. Yes, it's true she might have had a stroke, but we still don't wish death on people. We just don't do that. Like, she did it. Say that again.
How did you find the B sector?
Because of Timothy Blaine. Well, actually, it might have been because of King Jives. Do you ever listen to King Jives? He makes the clowns. He's on Facebook.
I know you're talking about, but no.
Okay. All right. So I used to listen to Timothy Blaine all the time, and all he did was talk about Jay Wilson. So I'm like, well, who is this Jay Wilson? So then I just finally clicked on Jay Wilson one day, and I heard him, and then I was like, oh, he's not that bad. And so ever since then, I unsubscribed to Timothy Blaine, and I've been listening to Jay Wilson.
Wow, you unsubscribed from Mr. Tim because of Jay Wilson. Wow.
No, what he was, every time he was having a live, he was always, it would be like, okay, Pizarro has a live, and she says, oh, listen, I went out and I bought this new Tesla. And then she's driving around in the Tesla. So he would be the type of person that would come back and say, yeah, he's bragging. No, he's not bragging. He's just telling you it's not necessarily bragging if you go get a Tesla and you're out driving it like it was your $80,000. Okay, If that's what you want to do, that makes you happy, I'm happier for you. I don't get jealous when people get stuff. I don't know that whole jealousy thing, and jealousy don't look good. And listen, I don't know how I look on other people. It don't look good on me. I can't spend so much energy being jealous that you got a Tesla, because God might bless me with a Maybach. So see, I can't be jealous that you got a Tesla. They don't understand how they work. Say that again.
I said, how long you been over here, Miss Rhonda back?
Okay, she's back.
Catherine, know what you're talking about. I was talking about DKL because he cussed me out. And I said,
yeah, but it was so wrong. You said
I'll
that
be
you
a
wish
partner,
that
give you AIDS.
DKL got
I
HIV.
didn't mean that.
Wrong.
I
What
was
do you
just,
mean?
it's just a further moment because
But listen,
I was
I'm mad at
enraged
you. Listen,
because he cussed me
I
out.
could be,
DKL
I
got
could
a way
be
of
mad.
cussing you out,
Right. But listen,
you
I could
know,
be mad at you right now.
funky
And
and
I wish,
nasty.
listen,
And that's the
I
only
could
thing
be,
I think of. But I
right, but
didn't
listen to
mean
what
that. You know, I
listen to
don't wish anybody death because
no,
I
listen to
almost
what
died. You know, I'm not gonna tell you my whole story, but I was in a
it's not
coma,
that.
and they was, they asked my brother and father
I don't know,
till they
I don't
pulled the
know
plug.
none of these
I was in there
people
for 6
on here.
weeks,
I don't know Miss
and I finally
Pizarro.
woke
I
up.
don't know Jay Wilson. I don't know
They was
DKL.
ready
But
to pull the
listen, one
plug on
thing,
me. I don't wish nobody death, ma'am.
right? But listen, you can get angry, right?
And
But
you should
listen,
stop
you just,
regurgitating this shit because
no,
this
listen.
YouTube
You
shit.
just called me all
And
types of bees.
well, you can tell DKL he can unblock me. That's what you do. I'm out.
Mm-hmm. Now notice, I never said who it was that she said it about. I only said whose platform she was on. I never told you, Miss Pizarro, who it was, right? You still there, Miss Pizarro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I never told you who it was that she said that about. I never said that. I said we were on Spill It Boys channel and she said it. I never said who it was, but it's water under the bridge because evidently if she brought it.
You did say it was mothers. You said it was mothers.
No. She was on Mother's panel. She wasn't spilling that hate towards Mother. She was spilling that hate towards somebody else on his live. She was actually on his panel spilling that live. She wasn't on a chat. She was on his live saying that. But I mean, she must have felt some type of way because you see, she just came back up here and told you that it was true, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see, I don't, like I told you, you don't know me from a can of spray paint. I don't spend time wishing evil for people because
You
I don't
been
have.
in the big sector.
I came last year sometime because I used to listen to Timothy Blaine, and every day he used to say, Jay Wilson did this, Jay Wilson did that. So I'm like, well, who is this Jay Wilson that he speaks of? What is he doing? So then one day I clicked on him, and Jay Wilson was having the panel, but it wasn't nothing about Timothy Blaine. He was just regular old beef sector talking. And I said, oh, this is the man he's talking about. And so then I went back over to his channel and I unsubscribed because it seemed like every time he was making a live, it was always about Jay Wilson. And I mean, I just don't.
Miss Catherine, okay, I understand that, but it's like you jumped the gun with that. You do know that they have that back and forth. They always, they're gonna be strong.
I found that out later. Because he came up on his panel like maybe 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Tell Miss Catherine I can't hear what she can't talk over me because I just noticed I have to rewind, but I can't hear a damn thing she's saying. Just please let that college graduate know. Okay? Okay, good night. Good night, good night, good night.
Miss Pizarro, Tim came on. I don't know if you've seen it the other night when Tim came back on Jay Wilson's panel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you were watching the other night, but Vivian was up there, Soul Sister was up there, and I forget who else was up there. But anyway, that was when I really began to understand what was going on, because all up until then, I really didn't get it. But when he came back for the second time. It's like the second time in like maybe 4 weeks. When he came back, that's when I began to understand. that they genuinely have a beef. So now I get what you're saying. It's like this is the beef sector, and people beef back and forth, just like with Rhonda. She's enjoying this beef. I got it.
No, you mad, huh? I know a lot of y'all do not like Tim at all, but y'all need to stop that. It's not just that he can't argue by himself. Him and Jay Wilson been arguing and going back and forth for the long because the imposter have really gotten y'all thinking that he have not been going back and forth with Timothy Blunt. Yes, he had. Okay, his old
I mean,
channel deleted. So,
no,
but yes,
he did
had.
it on his
Y'all
panel the other night. I don't know if you watched his panel the other night, but Tim wasn't, when Tim started saying stuff, Pastor didn't just be quiet like I did. I like she just came back to sound, and when she started talking, I just kept quiet. I didn't go back and forth with her. Pastor didn't do that. When Timothy started going back and forth with him the other night, they were going back and forth at it for a very long time. I don't know if you were watching, but if you go back and watch it, you'll see they was going back for at least 20, 30 minutes.
Girl, they went
So
back and forth the whole live. That wasn't no 20, 30 minutes. They were going back and forth the whole time.
So you saw it?
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, okay. So you know, okay.
That's
So
what
I
I'm saying.
never.
Over there, it's not just no one or the other or who the victim out of the two. There isn't no victimness when it comes to those two. And I think that's what a lot of you subs fail to realize. There's no victimness and oh no, well this person started first and no, they go back and forth all the time. And before Pastor Chandler got taken down, it was definitely going back and forth with Timothy all the time. Okay, let's not act like y'all forgot shit because y'all like folks.
Okay, I got you. So this is common for them to constantly go back and forth.
Yeah, so I don't know why you unsubscribe. I mean, you're not
Because I
supposed to.
didn't really know when I first was coming over here. Like I really didn't know to the extent of how his back and forth with Jay Wilson was until I actually got to listen to it the other night. And the other night they were just, even though it was other people up there, Vivian was up there, Soul Sister was up there trying to play referee. Even though it was other people up there, they were just swinging at each other. I mean, going back and forth like people doing beefs. But I mean, now I understand what you're saying. When people beef, they will go low. Well, I don't, but I guess when other people do, they do. Because just like with Rhonda, I ain't gonna go back and forth with you. I just gonna be quiet. Because I found out that's the solution. It's just not to say nothing. Because see, if you're talking to somebody and they keep doing what she just did, either she's gonna keep coming back up there and I'm not gonna respond, she'll eventually get tired. Right?
Hey, Jovi. So let me ask you this, Miss Catherine. So what do you think about when Dovey and Pastor was going back and forth?
That was, I really didn't understand when they both were going, because like it would be like me liking you and then me liking Rita and then me trying to figure out, do I listen to you, do I listen to Rita? It seemed like that's what it was when they were going back and forth, because I didn't understand why they were arguing back and forth. That's what that felt like. I didn't understand why they were going back and forth.
That she got doxed by the pastor. That's why.
She said she got doxed by the pastor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and what's his name? What's her name? Dory just posted his address on Grown Folks TV the other day. Okay. She did pull out some papers that had his address on it the other day. Right.
So, okay.
Wait a minute, say that again.
I said, say that again, because I didn't hear what you said.
I said, and Dory was on Grown Folks TV live, the Grown Folks show the other day, and she pulled out some paperwork that had pastor's address on it for everybody to see. So I mean,
right.
I thought doxing was releasing information that may not be public information, or it may be public information, but it's used for malicious intent and purpose. If you're on a live, like we're on a live right now, and I pull out a piece of paper and it has your address, it has your work address, and all your personal information, that's doxing. Plain simple, right?
Yeah, you see, a lot of people say it's doxing, so it's doxing.
It's doxing if somebody pulled out Pizarro's information. Like, okay, say it's somebody on a live right now, okay, and they real name ain't. I'm gonna give you a simple example. I ain't even gonna sugarfoot. So look at the last 15 or 20 minutes of Rico's live yesterday. He gave up Pastor's real name. That's doxing. That's doxing.
Oh God. So
Okay, because it would be like you telling me your name is Pizarro, but your name is Sherry. That's doxing.
But okay,
I didn't know
that
that your name.
situation is not doxing. Not when you already said your own name, Miss Catherine. That's the
Right, but
difference.
you ain't.
I give you my real name on here. If someone says my real name, that doesn't mean it's doxing. It's
No,
only
but I'm
doxing
saying.
if I don't tell you my real name. If someone says my real name and I didn't tell you, now that's doxing. That's the
I mean, when Rico said that yesterday, evidently one or two things happened. He evidently did not know that we saw a document that had Pastor's real name on it for him to say that, because we see he posted his own information on his own live one day. So it wasn't like when Rico said it, he had said something that hadn't been heard. But I'm just saying how people will, that'd be like you saying your name is Sherry Johnson, and then 2 weeks later somebody say, oh, her name really is Sherry Johnson. Okay, well, what does that, I mean, listen, I mind the business that pays me, because the business that pays you don't put no money in my pocket. That's all I'm saying. I don't put no money in my pocket to know what Pizarro's real name is. That's just what it is, right?
I think you're confusing it, Miss Catherine.
No, I'm saying, did you see Rico's live yesterday?
No, I didn't see the whole entire thing.
Okay, look at the end of it when he's talking about Pastor, when he's looking about Pastor. Look at the end of it.
Okay, you said the name was mentioned, right?
Yeah, but that wasn't this. What I'm saying is he thought that he was making some big news. He wasn't making any big news, because a couple weeks ago when Pastor wanted to show us his college degree, he showed us the degree and it had his name on it. So it wasn't like he was ta-da. We had already seen what his name was. So when he said it wasn't like, okay, well, whatever. It might only be news to people that didn't know.
How long you been in the B sector?
Not that long.
She said she been in the B sector for a year.
Oh, she missed a lot.
No,
So
since last year.
Pizarro, girl, did you see Kiki Wyatt pregnant with baby number 11?
No.
Girl, I would lose my mind. Number 11, I couldn't do it.
It ain't my coochie or me carrying it, so I can care less about her. She can afford to have 11 damn children. That's what people fail to realize. She can afford to have that many kids. You got bitches out here that having that many kids and they can't afford it.
Yeah, I get all that. I'm talking about my mental. I would be in somebody's psych ward. Oh, girl.
Well, you know what, Chanel?
That's a lot of cleaning, wiping butt.
Do she have maids and nannies?
No, she has a family that helps her husband and his family.
Okay.
That's all I came up here to say, girl. I'm about to finish.
Really, you came here to talk about that. Really, that's what you were worried about. Bye.
You know what? This is shit I be talking about, because you always sitting up here trying to call me channel. Now you trying to be fucking rude to me, Pizarro. I don't appreciate this shit. I come up here and I'm trying to support you, and the shit you do to me. You always doing this shit with me, Pizarro. You know what? I ain't never coming back over here.
No, don't do that. You talking about not with a $400 credit score, girl? You can have a shitty ass credit score and still can get your money. Okay, it's plenty of rappers who got shitty credit scores, but they still out here getting money. Okay, bestie, don't do her because you like a MC Shaky or whatever the fuck his name is. Your ass over there being biased, and I don't like Kiki Watt because of the shit she said. But let's be honest, the girl, she got the money to afford the kids. Okay, and I could care less about how many kids she having. That's her pussy, not mine. I don't give a
At
damn. I'm
least,
pushing that many out.
listen, she's not on welfare,
And
right?
that's she not on welfare.
That's a better way of looking at it. She not on welfare, asking for no food stamps and cash. So that's
Might
our
as well.
tax.
I mean, she might as well ask for food stamps because 11 kids and how high it is, she need to be asking the government to give her some food stamps. Now
Ain't
that
she a
food stamps, I don't agree with you with. 'Cause I think she should get food stamps now.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying Kiki. Don't Kiki sing?
Yeah.
Okay, well she don't need our money. She probably don't need our money.
Yeah, she is a colorist, so I can't do Kiki. She got some mental health problems, not health problems, brain problems going on with her. To me, Kiki Watts is not rap tight at all, which is why she keep having all these fucking babies. But if she want to keep having them all, more power to her. I ain't finna push on no 11 motherfucking kids. I know that. Okay, that's just overboard. I know God say be fruitful, but y'all, no. Mm-mm. But hey,
Well, if you finish with me, I'll drop back down in the chat.
okay, I think she likes the feeling of being pregnant. I think she likes the feeling of being girl. I don't know who likes that feeling. I ain't gonna lie, but everybody's body different. I mean, if I
Cause
don't push having kids, my child, I'll be used to having babies too. I mean, your pussy ain't gonna be able to go back to where it used to be no more. Cause you done scratched that bitch out. You ain't even give your coochie no time to breathe because you done pushed out you done pushed out 10 kids and now 11 finna come on the way. So girl,
mm, I'm gonna drop back down in the chat, okay?
all right, Miss Catherine, thank you for coming on. Give me Miss Rhonda's back.
All right, bye bye.
Miss Rhonda.
Oh hell no! I'm trying to get me some food stamps right now. I got my application up here. After somebody fill it out for me, I'm trying to get them right now because I spend too much money on food, and I realize I'm eligible for them because I'm disabled. um, um, I know you had food stamps when your kids were sick, Miss Catherine. Sometimes people need them. I don't know what you do, or I'm just kidding about my food stamps. I don't need them, but I I can't stand nobody talking about people that need something. Which Kiki probably needs food stamps. Anybody need them with 11 kids? Come on. You know, you asked if she got maids and all this kind of stuff. It's none of your business. Like my life is none of your business. I'm out.
Miss Rhonda. No, Miss Rhonda. That girl did not bring up your kids, Miss Rhonda. I know you can hear this when you play it back. Now, Miss Rhonda, you wrong. That girl did not bring up your kid. So I don't know why you brought that girl up. I mean her children up, Miss Rhonda. That was a mess. That was a mess. That was a mess. Now Miss Catherine was to take it there, bring up your children and your life and everything you got going on, Miss Rhonda. You get up on here and go to cussing that lady out in the whole 9 yards. Now you wrong for that, Miss Rhonda. You wrong. You wrong for bringing up her sick kid. You wrong for that. I couldn't even get it out because that was so wrong. You wrong for bringing out her sick kids. Now you wrong. You wrong. You so wrong for that shit. You so wrong for that. Okay, you wrong, Miss Rhonda. You wrong. She was debating her. That ain't no fucking debating. That ain't no debating. Let me find out about the voice of reason. I'm the voice of reason today, child. That was wrong, Miss Ronna. That was wrong. Miss Catherine been trying to. She didn't mean it like that, though. No, 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 no. See, here y'all go with these excuses that y'all keep making for Miss Rhonda. She did mean it like that. Now I understand her, Miss Catherine, and how they issues and all that stuff, but y'all already know if somebody would have brought up Miss Rhonda's children, she would have felt some type of way, and so would y'all. So y'all need to keep that same fucking energy and stop giving excuses. Miss Rhonda is wrong for that shit. Okay? She wrong. She gonna probably be mad and cuss me out about it and she'll get over it. But Miss Rhonda, you wrong. Everybody else gonna tell you not wrong. Miss Rhonda, I'm telling you, Miss Rhonda, you wrong for that. You brought up the girl sick kids and stuff. Now that was wrong. That was wrong. You all the way wrong for that. I can't believe you brought the lady sick kids up pertaining to the food stamps and all that stuff. Don't make no damn sense. There go Miss Rhonda.
Pizarro, how would I know she have kids unless she brought them up? She told me her kids were sick. That's why she's just now going to college at 50 years old. And she said, I have, a couple of sick kids.
Mm-hmm.
So she the one brought them up. I'm going talking about her kids because I know her kids are my kids' age right now. But I imagine that she couldn't work, so she needed food stamps because if anybody can't work, they need food stamps. That's common sense. And I didn't bring her kids up on a no dragging kids campaign. I just hate to say that no dragging kids because I hate Trish, but I didn't bring her kids up like that. She is the one that brought her kids up. And she told me her 2 kids were sick. That's why she didn't go to school till she was 50 years old. And that's what she told me. And I said, I wonder how you made it without food stamps when your kids were sick. And that's all I'm saying, Pizarro. Later. And good night.
Okay. Thank you, Miss Rhonda, for your explanation on that, Miss Rhonda. I can't believe she said no dragon kids. Can't say that shit to me out. Girl, it took me out. Girl, it took me completely out when she said that part. Okay. She said no dragon kids campaign, and I can't stand trash. Girl, this Rhonda is a joke, okay? Girl, this Rhonda. Wait, Claudiva coming for Allie? Why Claudiva coming for Allie, girl? Oh, I've been live for 3 hours, y'all. It's time to go to bed. How much we gotta cash out to get rid of Miss Rhonda? Brother said what had happened. I don't think Miss Catherine comes back to the station. I don't think she is neither, and I enjoyed that commentary. But y'all probably ran Miss Catherine off, child. Every time somebody new comes to hit the panel, look at y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all always fuck it up for me. But I hope Miss Catherine doesn't give a fuck what y'all was saying about her in the chat. If she still continues to hit the link and have her own motherfucking opinion, okay? But she not gonna go along with what everybody else says. And I don't blame her for that. Let her have her own mind and speak her piece. If she feels that way about Miss Rhonda, that's why Miss Rhonda, I just feel like, we don't need to bring the children up in this. Leave the children out of the situation. And yes, she did bring up her children to Miss Catherine, but I don't think food stamps had anything to do with that. But then again, it probably did. She said Allie playing in her face. What? How is Allie playing it? Y'all better go let Allie know. Allie, if you catch this replay, girl, they say that Claudiva over there dragging you because you playing in her face, Allie. Now what you done did, Alice? Here you go. You always getting set up, Allie. Allie, what you did? How y'all gonna say fuck Catherine? Y'all don't even know that lady. Now y'all being too invested. Now how y'all tell Miss Catherine she too invested, and then y'all turn around and y'all be too invested? Make this shit make sense. My phone about to die anyway. Because I was going to do is dead and apologize to cry. It's just delusional ashes that's thrown together. So it's just use Alley Cat. We done talking about a bit that she about to stand in the front of class. Class said Alley paid that ugly troll doll over there for something. Something is what? Let me go get a branch and look, right, Bree. So we done intel. It's we done. Let me know so I can go. Shit. We done intel? Cause I could be done. Okay. We need receipts tied to all this hearsay. Well, Truth will go get your receipts then. Shit, since you begging for it. You said no, no, no. Well, clearly y'all ready to be done because ain't nobody hitting this link and child. I ain't got no. I can't get into it because I'm live with y'all. Okay. Does she have who? So boy, you be asking the craziest questions. We done with Rhonda done. Dare dog, don't get slapped to the left. Okay. The fuck. This ain't Rhonda live ho. Y'all done when I say y'all done. Now I end this live on you now. And then what? Huh? And then what? We ain't done when Rhonda say we done. We done when I say we done. Fuck. What you say? You said the state what? I love Rhonda. Oh, I know you do this. I know you do. What is the state of the scene? What did you say? Somebody please find out what the greasy minute get ladies saying about the shit that should never say. Now if I got the Hong Kong for TV and if I talk about how to do Miss Catherine! Miss Catherine! Oh, Miss, now the state of it. Now, can somebody confirm this intel first? Miss Catherine, is this true? I could have sworn that was Miss Rhonda. If Rhonda was the wrong lady, I want to know what happened with Allie, who she beefing with now. What happened? They said that Nah Pazal, Catherine was on Creature Features panel talking about how the gays were demonic spirits. I could have sworn that's what Rhonda said. You sure that was Miss Catherine? I thought that was Rhonda. That's something. That's not true. Oh, she said that's not true. Katie. Katie. Katie, come up here. Katie said yes. She said it's not true. I know, Lex. I know that. Don't you see me? Please drop the link. I'll drop the link. Katie said yes. Hey, phenomenal Scorpio. Oh, Lord. Now, why would y'all allow that lady like that? Why would y'all do that? Miss Catherine. You see these people?
Yeah, your mom just had me blocked in the chat. I was blocked for
Hold on. Let me go ahead and talk. Well, I'm gonna go see.
First of all, if you go back, you see I was making a couple of comments trying to ask why I was blocked, and it's a couple of people down in the comments. This is America. We have freedom of speech, and I am allowed to address Rhonda because some of the stuff that she has said to some of the content creators is just foul. Now, these people that's in the chat that's saying I don't know Rhonda, listen, I never said I didn't know Rhonda, but what Rhonda has said out of her mouth is foul, and if y'all don't agree with me, you just don't agree. You just heard the lady say that she wished HIV on somebody. What more do you want? Gee. But anyway, Pizarro, I was not on Grown Folks TV. Let's get this story straight, because I saw somebody just drop that lie in the chat. No, I was not on Grown Folks TV. That was Rhonda. Let's get this straight. I don't even watch Grown Folks. Folks, stop lying on me. I don't watch Grown Folks at all. Now, if you want to know when Grown Folks and I were on a panel together, it was on Dubby's channel. And that was not the topic of discussion of how people are saying it. When you talk about somebody, you got to have facts correct. It was Dovey's panel, and I was already on the panel when Grown Folks came up there, and he started doing his normal rant and rave about people who he find to be living an alternative lifestyle. I have plenty of people that I'm friends with that are of an alternative lifestyle. What they eat don't make me poop. People just down in the chat because I said what I said about Rhonda, and I'll say it again. Like, I don't, these folks up in here, boy. And then your minds, Pizarro, put me in timeout like I was disrespectful to you. I don't understand that. Your minds put me in timeout like I did something to you. And one of them threatened me to. Go back and look at that. One of them threatened to talk about, bitch, it ain't no room over here for you. We full. BL. Who is BL, Pizarro?
That's my moderator.
I never disrespected BL, but bitch, we full. Listen, I don't address nobody as bitches, and I don't know how any of these people that's moderating for you, however it works. Listen, I don't address women, I don't address women as bitches. My mother laid down and had me, so since I know that my mother is not a bitch, then I don't address other females as bitches. As a matter of fact, Rhonda just addressed me as one, and I called her a queen. So whoever BL is, man or woman, when you say I'm a bitch, what do that say about your mother? Because your mom pushed you out. See, I don't address women as bitches. Whether you're a man or a woman, you shouldn't address people as bitches. I just looked at that to sound. Bitch, we full. Catherine, bitch, we full. Okay, whatever.
Miss Catherine, they saying that you didn't get blocked out the chat.
I was. Go back and scroll it up. You will see that I was blocked out of your chat for about maybe 5 minutes. I couldn't respond.
So was she timed out? Don't lie. Was she timed out?
I was timed out. Yeah, I was timed out. Somebody timed me out. And it was BL that said, Catherine, bitch, we're full. I never disrespected you, BL, at no time. The argument it wasn't really an argument I was having with Rhonda. It was just because Rhonda was on James' panel wishing DKL some horrible stuff. I would defend Pizarro, and I don't know her from a can of spray paint.
Excuse
I
me,
don't wish
Miss Catherine, sweetie.
Yeah.
Let me just tell you about the spaceship. We some heathens. We heathens. I ain't gonna lie about
Once again, if
Rhonda, stop being rude. I was
how do you
talking.
know I was on Grown Folks TV if you don't watch them? You be
It was
watching
not
every little
me.
thing.
It was
I
not
was on
me that
Grown
was
Folks
on
TV,
there.
but I didn't call them demonic spirits.
No, that's not
I
what
said
we're saying,
that's
Rhonda.
against
See, here
the
you go, come up
Creator.
here screaming, and you don't know what we're talking
It's
about.
no such
Somebody
thing.
in the chat.
According to Creator, it's no such thing. We are supposed to evolve and create. You know, 2 men and 2 women can't reproduce. And that's what I said. I didn't call them the demonic spirits. I don't go that far. You know, and how do you know I was on Grown Folks TV if you don't watch them?
Rhonda, did you hear what I just
Sometimes
said?
you'll
Or
be a
you're
big
talking
liar.
and you're not
You know,
listening?
you a big ass
Are
liar.
you talking
I
and
don't
you're not
respect you.
listening? Is
I
that
don't
what's
respect you
going
to
on?
a fault, but I'm gonna be watching you. I'm gonna be watching you,
Wow.
and I'm down. I'm be watching you, bitch. That's the next 2022. I'm gonna be watching you, Paul.
Come to Philadelphia and watch then. Jump on the plane and come. You want to pull up to my house too? Okay. All right. You can come to Philadelphia, PA. Grown Folks and I both live in the same town. You want to come to Philadelphia? Come right along, baby. Come right along. Anyway.
Anyway, Miss Catherine, what I was saying, we heathens, we just do a whole lot of fuckery and bullshit up in the chat and stuff. Don't let it get to you, spirit. If you don't like
Okay,
it,
hold on. Pause that. Pause that real quick. For me, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but this is some incident. Allie. Now, you see what I'm saying? Claudia, even I came out here and outed you. Now you telling me you did something very mean. It's all you can say. I tell people not to poke the bear, but you claim you don't do that type of stuff. Now, didn't Allie say she don't do any of that stuff? She don't pay people to do her dirty work or none of that. She doesn't do the behind the scenes of people, email, phone calls, no nothing, right? Ain't this what Allie told us?
well, all of us liars, they say so. Okay, but if it really bothers your spirit, this ain't the chat for you because if they know it gets under your skin, they're only going to do it more. These are ignorant motherfuckers. I love them all, but they ignorant as fuck.
No, Allie, but you ain't tell us this was over a month. You ain't tell us this was a year ago. Okay, back to what you were saying, y'all.
I was waiting for Miss Catherine to reply.
No, I said it's cool, yeah, but I know what what Rhonda just said, and that's why if you notice when she was talking, I did not respond because what Rhonda just said was inaccurate. She was talking and she was responding, but she was listening, but she was listening to respond, and she was not really listening.
Excuse me, Chanel, you the queen of ignorant.
What she was doing was she was listening to respond and not really listening to what was being said. What was being said by the
she can't hear us. She can't hear us, so she has to drop down to listen to what was said. Then she pops back up.
Yeah, but no. I said it down in the chat when I was down there. I was not on grown folks panel having no conversation about people that live an alternative lifestyle. Okay. The conversation, she was the one, and that's why you heard me tell her she was the one that was on his panel having that back and forth with him about that. Listen, what other people choose to do in their life, it does not. If you choose to eat pizza, how the hell do that affect me? It don't. So I ain't gonna be on somebody's panel talking about their sexual.
Go ahead.
We ain't have no long drawn conversation about somebody had would they choose would floats their boat and what makes them happy. I ain't gonna be doing that.
1 second, Miss Catherine. Allie, I know damn well you ain't just say stop asking me about black sector shit. Girl,
I know she didn't just say that, y'all. I know not. So I gotta go back to calling her Beetlejuice witch. Cause no. I know she didn't think that she was finna try to check us. Like, girl, no.
Allie being everything over here. Allie, cut it out. I know that was a joke, right? Oh, they said Allie paid over $400 to buy people's ranches and chairs in the black sector saying I'm lying, Allie. Oh, street justice must not like you.
I'm not sure if you want to be in for this, Miss Catherine, so I'll say you could drop down if you want, or you can stay up here. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. But this right here is the little juiciness. You might want to stay for this juiciness. You might got a good opinion on this situation. Because, girl, but you got to turn down your background.
Whose background? Mine?
No, Miss Catherine.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. I'm not about to talk about no black sector mess over here.
Linda, listen here. You gotta
I love when you do that with your crazy ass. Listen, Linda. No, but let me tell you something. I'm not about to talk about no black sector mess. I do that over there. I've already got into a curse out, drag out match with a jokey. That's all y'all need to know. And
she dragged you, huh?
Hell no. You know I won that.
Girl, stop playing. You know you can't drag.
It sounds believable in that.
Yeah. I don't want to be violent anymore.
I just got one question. Did you pinch her? Did you pinch her, Allie?
Did you at least
punch
like throw a rock
hard? I punched her hard in the Cooter Brown. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all. And I don't even know what a Cooter Brown is. I just be hearing it over in this sector.
Cooter Brown. That's why I know you ain't.
I don't even know what a Cooter Brown is. I just hear you guys saying it all the time. But yeah, I punched her in the Cooter Brown.
No damn Cooter Brown over here. That's some black sector shit. Don't bring that over here.
No, that is beef sector. That's beef sector.
Nigga, but hold on, lady. Nigga said, but how now, Allie? You be all in the beef sector business. That is true.
Because no, the thing is, this happened a year ago. My bad behavior when I lost my temper and flipped out, and I'm going to talk about it on my channel.
Okay.
Allie, I just want to know what gave you the unmitigated gall to say, don't be you're not going to talk about beef sector stuff over black sector stuff over here, but you take our stuff over there. You be all over.
I don't talk about beef sector over on my channel.
You put my name in the title, and that's why you got them views over there. Stop lying, Allie.
I didn't even get that many views.
Stop lying.
Until I changed the title. Until I changed the title.
Yes, you changed the title to who name?
Pizarro.
Ain't but you talk about the beef sector, you be over there talking about us.
But but it was like the thing is, like for example,
they get right sub from you, girl. You better clean that shit up down. They giving rest.
No. The thing is, I do commentary on things that happen to me directly. I don't do commentary on like, oh, this happened, and I'm talking about commentary. No, I do things about what happened to me directly. Period. Point blank.
A joke
I don't do commentary.
That's not always true.
Because a joke is about to get the business. A joke is about to get the business.
Over here, Allie, and you be on here in panels and talk about the beef sector drama. So that's not necessarily true.
Well, no, because if you guys have a question, and if it, like, for example, the email, I shouldn't even be.
Email, but what about all those other times where we didn't?
Give me an example.
Other times we didn't ask you to come and hit the panel, and you have hit the panel to give your opinion on the beef sector.
No, that's not precisely true. You got to give me an example.
It happened to you, so can you discuss it with us?
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, Yaya.
Nina said that happened to you directly, so you can talk about it.
No, because that's 100% black sector. And I'm just gonna use it for my
so from now on, when it's 100% beef sector, we do not expect to see you on no links.
No, I'm saying like the specific situation.
You can't have that both ways now, sugar. No. We play fair.
Listen, y'all know everybody is welcome over at my channel. I'm gonna use it for, I'm gonna get my numbers, right? I'm gonna get my numbers, I'm gonna get like my commercials in, period. Well, there probably won't be any commercials because I'll probably be cursing, and talking about some crazy devious stuff, but I mean, I'm gonna do it over on my channel. Can you guys just give me that? This was over a year. Well, this was a year ago. But I did something really bad.
That means that you really ain't gonna get no views off of this if y'all over there in the black set already know about this. The only one that's gonna make it top anyways is the beef sector, because this is something that's.
Hi, Faith. Hi, Catherine. Hi, Allie. Hi, Pizarro again.
Hey,
Allie. How you doing, Allie?
Yes.
Girl? Why Cly over there saying that you gave Chucky her nudes?
Good question.
I'm gonna talk about that on my channel.
Go ahead.
This my thing. She said she have never did anything.
I didn't say I was innocent. I did not say I was innocent.
You did. Yes, you did.
Pizarro, don't pull it. I've never said I was innocent. That's why I don't judge anybody.
If you gonna play in my face right now, that's what you gonna do. You gonna play in my face, Ali. That's what you gonna do, right?
She live right now. She live right now with your whole picture. She live right now
Listen,
with your
I'm
whole
not
picture
about
as her thumbnail, and she said that
wait.
you gave
Yeah, she does
Chucky
have
her
my
news.
picture.
Yeah, she got your picture up there, and she said you a snake and you ain't shit, and she said you gave Chucky her news.
So, Allie, how you get her pictures? Was y'all bumping uglies?
What happened, Allie? How you get her news, and why you still in the Chucky?
Listen to y'all. I say I'm gonna explain it on my channel.
Why you get him the Chucky though, Allie? What happened?
How do you know I gave him to Chucky?
Because she just said it. She's live right now. She's live right
Just
now and
because she
said
said
that
it.
She don't do interviews because I get this exclusive from her ass if she did do interviews. Clyde, I'll help you get some views since
Pizarro,
I help even get these views.
Pizarro, you are like that little niece that's always trolling me. That's
Mhm.
always like, trying to pull information out of me.
Of
Listen.
course.
You're such a little shit. Listen, I gotta have something for myself sometimes, okay?
But ain't
And this
nobody
just happened.
You gotta
Who
give us
taught you
a
that?
feature
happened.
over here.
Preacher
To
Feature
make
taught
the
you that not to give your information out no more until you go to your panel.
No,
You got that from
Pizarro taught me that. Pizarro
Oh,
taught me
okay.
that. My little
Oh,
niece,
okay.
my little niece
You
taught
see
me
how she
that.
gonna try to
Okay.
change this around on me,
Well,
y'all.
I
Y'all
just want to know.
Badass.
You got this lady over there all live right now with your picture as your third thumbnail, big old picture of you, and
I know.
saying you released all this information to this man. So Allie, we
You
need.
know,
I'm gonna give you guys the
When you gonna
exclusive
go
on my
live, Allie?
channel.
When? Not next.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Cause
Oh,
I want to
whatever.
know, Allie.
Been
Allie,
the
you
we
the
didn't
time.
any.
We'll
I
get it
don't
all.
want to hear about it. I thought she was gonna come tonight and
It's
tell us, damn.
I
it's
need to go over
very
there to
it's
Kaiser
very
because I
spicy.
need
It's
to
very
steal.
salacious, and it's not the side of Allie that you guys are used to. But that was back in my
Stop going against the grain. Stop
past,
going
my
against the
way
grain.
life. It was in my way
Oh,
past.
so basically, the black sector is calling you out for the lies that you've been over here telling us in the beef
No,
segment.
the black sector isn't calling me out for the lies because it hasn't been lies. The
Well,
black sector.
technically it has, because you told us you didn't did anything. Remember, you don't do these type of
No,
things. You don't do.
no,
The
I
girl is
said
over there saying, "Oh, stuff, Allie, that you have done." Now, I mean, we can't forget when
Pizarro, let me tell you something.
Parker
I said that none of our hands are clean. That is the biggest thing. We always say none of our hands are clean.
How long ago did that happen, Allie? If you don't mind, just answer that one question. I know
Probably
you're gonna
about
do it on your panel. How long ago did that happen?
probably about a year ago.
Okay, so you admitting it that you did release her news to Chucky.
I'm not admitting anything right now.
Well, you just admitted it, child. Come on now, you just admitted it.
Joanna, I'm not admitting
Hey, if anybody
anything
can
right
hear
now.
me, I wanted this message is for Miss Catherine. I'm sorry. I don't want to go to bed. You go to bed angry. You know, I'm a jokester. I don't mean nothing.
oh, here she go with this bullshit.
We can be friends though, but if you want to be my friend, you don't have to be. But we don't have to fight in the chat.
Did
Okay?
you say friend?
And good night. And Joanna, I'm
Hey,
so
Rhonda, how
ashamed
you?
of you. You said I can hear.
Wait, you said what,
I
Rhonda?
can't hear.
Wait, what you say, Rhonda?
Bye, everybody.
I did not say you couldn't hear. I never said, Rhonda, you couldn't hear. What is she talking about? I never
Rhonda, did you
told
hear
you
me
that you
say?
couldn't hear, Rhonda.
She
I
didn't
never
say
said
you
that.
said she, Miss Joanna. She didn't say you said she
Oh,
couldn't hear. You said that she can hear, but she's pretending like she can't, and she said that she can't.
okay. I get what you said. Oh, okay. I get what you said.
Thank you so much, Hennywise. Appreciate you.
I get what you said.
Hennywise knows all of the history. Knows all of the history. Like I don't get, I get it that you guys don't know the history, and that's why I'm just going to drop it on my channel.
All right.
And I'm an honest person. Seriously, I don't have no reason to lie to anybody. I've always been very
But
honest.
you didn't
If you
answer my
ask me, did
question,
you do so?
Allie.
Hey, can I finish? Yeah. Damn. I don't want your
Shit.
bodyguards to be all up in my grill like that. But like, if I did something, I will say I did it. Period. Point blank. But I'm going to address it on my channel.
Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. Okay. Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay,
I
well,
just
can I
want to
finish?
know.
Who's the bodyguard?
Your bodyguard. You said you had the bodyguards, and I
She
told
got
you, like, girl, I
17.
don't
She
want to
got
fight you.
17 of them.
You told
She
me you
has
wasn't gonna
17
tell me.
bodyguards for you.
Ain't nobody trying to fight you, girl.
I fired him yesterday when we became friends again. I fired him. I ain't
We
got no more.
cool. Thank you. Because I like you as a good person, because I dig you. I
Facebook.
was all sad
I mean,
when you were like, going through some things or whatever. Like,
I
I
wasn't
was
going through
looking out.
that. I was asking questions. You don't like to be asked questions.
No, because the company here, they won't understand it. The people when I address it will understand the history. For example, like a Hennywise, you know what I'm saying? Like they will understand the history. Like Toya, you know what I'm people like maybe even Chris G. They'll understand the history. Like if I start to speak now, I'm not gonna get my numbers. Come on now, I need to get my numbers.
No, you're doing the right thing. Take it to your own, your own platform and get your numbers.
But you got to give us a little teaser, to make us want to come.
The preview. We have to have a preview, just like a premiere of a show. Yeah, we have to have a preview.
The teaser is me and Clyde. I was a mod at a time for Clyde. Really dug her, real cool, all that good stuff, and we fell out.
Okay. I only got one last question.
Okay.
How you get her pictures? Was y'all bumping uglies?
No, I never received anything private at all. And she never received anything private, about me.
So why would she say that?
Joanna, you
No, I'm asking you a question, Allie, because I don't know. So it's instead of me assuming, I'm asking you straight out. Why would you say that?
I'll tell you this. Thanks for clarifying that.
I don't want to, just assume anything. So that's why I'm asking you. Why would you say
understand. I understand. I'm not trying to be rude at all. Because I really like you. But the thing is, it happened on someone else's panel. A jokey happened to be there, and a jokey, and I'll give you this teaser. A jokey is still stuck on Chucky. You know what I'm saying? And so her whole storyline has ended. Nobody cares about it. So now she's pulling out previous information, history, and everything, and throwing people under the bus. After I have had her on my panel, let her have her whole life on my panel, not even caring about my monetization at that time, had her just say whatever she wanted to say. And now she does me dirty. When this is like almost a year ago, because she has to keep on putting this out, because she's so mad because she sent somebody $17,000. That's not my story. That's hers, or whatever. And period, point blank. But I'm going to more elaborate on that, tomorrow.
Okay. Tomorrow. What time? Because I'm in California. What time you going? I want to make sure I don't
if I wake up at like maybe 8 a.m., depending on how many people jump in.
I'm gonna miss it because that's gonna be like 5 in the morning for me. No, where you at?
Maybe 10.
I mean,
I'm in New York.
Oh, you're in New York.
No, I'm in New York.
So that's like
contrary
3 hours
to
ahead of me,
popular
right?
belief.
No, that's 3 hours. That's 3 hours above me, right?
Yes.
So if you go at 8, that's like 5 in the morning. Child, I'm gonna miss that one.
I'm saying, okay, let's say 10. Let's say 10 o'clock. That'll be good.
That's still 7. Still early as fuck.
Well, I
Okay,
mean,
well,
come on now.
if
You'll
you
be
leave
up
it
by
up,
7.
if you leave it up, I'll watch it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it.
Yeah.
If you leave it up,
All
I'll
right.
watch it. Okay.
All right. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's
No,
hear what
I
dear
just was
self.
asking a question because, like I said, I didn't want to assume. So she is live
No,
now, and
and
she's
I
saying it,
appreciate
and
that.
I wanted to ask the question from you yourself. You know.
And I do admit that I did something very nasty. That has been the only thing that I've done very mean online. But let's hear what dear self had to say. Fuck Allie and her phony act with I'm a good person, but besides in the most notorious sector there is. You cannot be a sheep riding with owls. I think she
Right.
means wolves. Y'all buying, I ain't sold. Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. All right, next. And then I'll jump off. I mean, if you guys don't have any other questions for me.
No, I'm
Well, that's
finished.
all I had to ask. That's all. I just wanted to know. You know. So I won't assume. So I just wanted to ask that question.
We don't think that she's a sweet person in the B sector. I mean, they've been exposing Ali for the longest. It's not nothing new.
It's
Now
just
what is
coming out now. It's
what
just all
is
coming out now.
hold on, Miss Juana.
Somebody, no, I have an echo. That's because it's like a delay because I hear an echo. I'm sorry for cutting y'all off.
Everybody need to go on mute because there is an echo going on.
Oh, I'll go on mute. I'm sorry.
Hold on. Who is it? I don't know who that was, but everybody on mute. We don't think Ali is a good, sweet person. I mean, Ali is just no different from everybody else. And they've been, calling themselves exposing Ali about the shit that she been doing. But what is new to me is the hotel that Claudiva said, Ali. Girl.
I know, right? The hotel and everything. I live in
Why?
a hotel.
No,
Child. I know,
it's
right?
in the hotel. She said you
Because everybody knows,
to the hotel.
where I live, right?
No, she said you invited her to a hotel.
Oh no, that was when I was in Puerto Rico. That's kind of now I can actually address that. That's a good one to address. Me and hubby, we travel, right? But one of our fun places to travel to is Puerto Rico, right? And so this was during the time where after she and I don't want to say anything negative about her, even though she's saying she's trashing me. But it was just like, wow, to get her kind of what's the word? Her motivation back because she was in a very down, like very negative place. Me and hubby, we were going to actually, pay for a ticket to, go into a hotel by herself, not with us. Go, you know what I'm saying? And just be like, just relax, enjoy yourself, have a freaking vacation. We know how it is when you're having kids, when you have kids and everything like that. And she had so many meltdowns online or whatnot, which more of the Black sector knows about. And it was just like, kind of like, we kind of just want to do this, for you so you can just be chill and cool. And I'm not going to talk about any personal conversations that we had at the time. I mean, they weren't super personal, but the thing is just like, just do you, have fun, like enjoy yourself. Because I saw a lot of the mental breakdown that was happening for her. And I mean, that's it. That's all.
She said you sent nude pics in a video of her. Mr. Ratings or something?
I will explain it.
Okay, they say you ain't telling them the whole story, Ali. It's the hotel.
I'm not telling the whole story. I'm not, because I'm going to tell it on my video. Come on now.
You talking about with the hotel part, right? Because that's what they were talking about.
No. She didn't like we didn't like follow through on it. because I'm having too much fun in Puerto Rico. I don't have time to answer calls or whatever. It was like a suggestion. It was kind of like that. Like, okay, if you want to, like, come down and, you'll have, like, it was even, this was even before me and hubby even hit Puerto Rico. And we were just like, oh, it'd be fun, just to kind of lighten her mood, because she was in a very dark place at the time. And I don't want to talk about her, anything like that. But the thing is, it was like to lighten the mood and everything like that. It had nothing to do with being swingers or anything like that, because we do not do that. But it was just like, she, at the time, she was one of my favorite content, creators.
So are you saying you gotta move faster than that? Moments from her. Y'all waved it in front of her, then you got down there and started having fun and just said fuck her.
Wait, what?
But Allie,
Wait,
Allie, do you remember the other day when you said that you don't correspond or speak to people? No one calls you. You don't call no one.
Right.
And you don't even see a
Yes.
couple of emails. But it seems like every
Yeah.
day now. It seems like every day now we're starting to see more and more emails or
Because
correspondence.
this is over.
that you
This
have
is
with
like
people.
2 years ago. This is like 2 years ago.
Right,
A
right.
year and a half
Regardless
ago.
of how long it is or
Yeah.
was, it just seemed like it's just starting to add up every day. Every
It's
day
not
it seems
currently.
that right, but no matter how long it was or it is, Allie, what I'm saying is it just seemed like it's starting to add up more and more. Do you get what I'm saying? Like you starting to every other day when someone asks you about that, oh, I received the email, but the other day you said I don't have no one's phone number, no one has mine, but I received an
Correct.
email, a
She
couple of
doesn't have
emails.
mine.
But now every
Right.
day it's like people are getting added more and more to the emails or something. You get what I'm
No,
trying to say?
I understand. Yeah, I absolutely understand what you're saying. This was correspondence, and this was like over a year and a half ago to 2 years ago. And it was correspondence via IG, and there was not regular correspondence. It was more like not even like once a month, like at all, correspondence.
But Allie,
It
y'all
would
playing games with that. Y'all don't do emails, y'all don't do phone calls, but y'all call on IG, y'all send messages on IG. It's the same shit. Y'all just not using email.
Right. It's still the same thing.
no,
It's still
you.
the same thing.
I think you have to
You
understand it.
still corresponding with these people.
I've corresponded with very few people on YouTube. Very few. Probably like at the most, probably like I can hand up my hand and tell you how many people that I've corresponded with. I don't correspond with a lot of people. She was at first the number one person that I corresponded with, because I was one of her day ones, and I really cared, and I still do care about her. And I mean, I was a day one. She was one of, well, I don't know if she was my day one or whatever. I can't
But Allie,
remember.
take the rest of this to your platform because it's kind of like they getting a little hostile because you're not giving them all the information, and by you keep
Yeah,
trying to
because I don't want to.
stuff,
Yeah.
it's only making it worse.
My
So I
phone
think
I know.
rings.
Okay. Yeah,
do
I
it.
understand. I understand. No, so I'm gonna hop down because I probably got some more cursing out to do because I was cursing out some people before I came back here.
Girl, who you cussing out? Allie, you sweet self. Who you cussing out,
We
girl?
just told us to cuss out. You ain't giving us.
I'm not as sweet like when I'm in Gator mode. When I'm in Gator mode, I'm
Oh,
not as
snap.
sweet.
My
So
phone
I was
rings.
in
Sorry,
Gator
sorry.
mode.
If I'm up here twice, because my phone had rang.
Girl, get prepared, girl. That's all I'm gonna say. How to get prepared for they exposing you, girl.
I know they're exposing me. I want to see the Manila
Allie,
folder.
Allie, I want to know who you cursing. Not little sweet little Allie.
Oh my gosh, stop
Girl,
thinking
she is
that I'm
not.
sweet.
That's just
Everything
supposed.
ain't sweet over here. I've told you
I
guys
see
that.
now. I see now. Allie, come on, Allie.
Like what? You want me to
Y'all
be
need to
sweet
stop
all
with
the
that
time?
bullshit.
No,
Her name is
I was just saying I never would
Allie
think
said she's
that.
gonna be my
I
ex.
never would
Allie
have
ain't
thought.
being sweet.
Hold on,
Look
Miss
at the
Joanna. Miss
vultures.
Joanna. Yaya was talking about your thing got a delay, so you didn't hear her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What I said was, Allie, y'all need to cut that Allie so sweet shit. Allie is a killer. She said she's gonna beat my ass.
What?
And
Yeah,
I gotta go
we've
and hire 17 bodyguards. I done spent $40,000, and we made up yesterday, so I fired them all last night. So yeah, that's a
Yeah.
killer.
You know I'm over here shooting the shit, just shooting the shit with Allie. You know I ain't. I'm over here.
yeah. You know I dig you. And I was kind of upset with you that you kind of shaded me for a very long time.
Yeah,
But
because you said you was gonna beat my ass, girl, and I was grabbing.
but you know it was just in jest.
No, it was not. You was drunk and you was mad.
I wasn't drunk. I
You
was
was.
pissed off.
You was tipsy as fuck because you was slurring and everything, girl. It was messy.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I was. If it was the weekend, then probably.
Bodyguards. You get yeah. Like a team.
Hello.
I
Hey,
said,
Dimples, baby.
Hi. You ain't gonna like me too much, Allie. Is it true that you sent Clyde Diva's nudes?
See? Y'all
Listen,
lying.
No,
Joanna, you're
listen. It's
borging.
a
You're
yes
borging,
or is
sweetheart.
it a yes or
Joanna,
no?
your sound is. Hold on, y'all. Joanna, your sound is messing up. Hey, Lady Dimples.
Okay.
Hey, did you
I'm
send
gonna drop
Clyde
down.
Diva's nudes to a man? Yes or no?
I'm gonna talk about it on my channel.
No, you trash
Like,
ass bitch. You don't send no motherfucking other female fucking news. You're a trash ass bitch and you deserve every fucking thing that comes towards your trash ass bitch. You're not gonna drag your motherfucking funky ass up in the beef sector doing no fuck ass shit like that. We don't do no shit like that. We got standards over motherfucking here. I don't know what the fuck y'all do in the crack sector over there, but we don't do that shit like that. And your dumb ass sitting up there talking something, I'm gonna talk about my channel. No one's gonna come to your fucking channel, you fucking bitch. You don't fucking
read,
do that shit. Have some
serve,
fucking standards, all right?
read,
You
and
don't do that shit.
serve.
What was your logic?
Yes,
What was your
read,
rationale for doing that? There was
serve.
none. Right there.
Yes.
That's
Give
all I
it to
gotta
me.
say. I
Give
don't
it
give
to me,
a
baby.
damn.
Give it to me.
Hey, bitch,
Yes.
y'all love you, baby.
Tell me. Yes. I needed that laugh before she left.
Girl. You trying to tell me you don't do that on the end. You said, oh, I see this.
Wait, she said that crack ass community. That shit killed me right there.
Allie, why did you send that email today about Trish? What email? What are you talking about? The email today about Trish? What?
Oh my god.
What email?
Is my
Like
mic still
I haven't
is my
sent
mic still
any
messed up,
email.
Bizarro?
Yes,
Your mic's
Miss Joanna.
good, but I want to hear about
It's still
this
messed
email
up.
that
Okay,
I
I'm
sent.
gonna drop.
Lisa, I'm gonna drop down. I have one question for Allie.
Sure.
Allie, you have a husband, so you say, and if I'm not mistaken,
What do I say?
I just heard you say that
I could have a wife.
It does look broad. You said you had a husband, so
Wait, wait. What would you say?
No,
Would
I
you
just
say
told
look
my brother
broad?
to have a question.
You say look broad? What would you say?
That's
I
what she
said broad,
said.
not bitch. Okay, hold on. So I only have one question. So
I'm
if
gonna let
you
you answer your
said-
question
If
or
you
ask your
said
question.
that you and your husband offered
Uh-huh.
someone like Clyde Diva to go
Uh-huh.
on vacation with you because she needed a break, I could see you saying, you know what? I felt sorry for this girl, So I'm gonna offer her. I wouldn't have, but again, I'm gonna, send her and her children off somewhere, Disneyland, some goddamn where. But Don't play with me. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm real old school. And
Oh, I thought you
why
were like
would
a
you
13-year-old.
a
Okay,
whore
tell me more.
to come with you and your fucking husband? Bitch, answer that question. If your intentions was not what a
No,
grown ass woman know your intentions was, good night and goodbye, Allie. Ain't no bitch and ain't no woman in her right mind gonna invite a whore to come to meet her and her man. Now answer that shit, bitch, because you should have said, I'm gonna
I thought you ain't go. Oh, I thought that was
bring your children to Disneyland, bitch, if you was concerned about her health. That's all I'm asking. Good night.
Who is that?
That's a drunk bitch trying to
Who
get my
is
attention.
Who is that?
I think her name is Sweet and Low, Sweet and Hot, or I don't know, Sweet and Drunk. I don't know.
It's Sweet and Low.
Oh, well, that was Catherine calling you all them bitches. I was gonna say, "Woo, child, Jesus."
No. Catherine is a sweetheart. She's a very sweet person. No, that was a weirdo. That always comes up when I come up. Like I don't know what she needs to prove to me or what she has to say to me or whatever. But
Well,
I guess she said it today.
Had to say to you, and she was hot.
Yeah. She was hot, but is she a factor? Does she have a channel?
I don't know. I didn't even know her name until you told me.
No, she doesn't.
Not you know, and I'm not even talking about like, okay, if you have a channel, you can't speak to me. Not at all. I'm not saying that, you know, just to clarify some things or whatever. But yeah, she hits the link and me and her, we can have like, you know, really good adult discussion. But that weirdo, she always hits the link when she wants to be drunk, belligerent, and out of control and not even have a conversation. She came up to ask me a question, but she didn't even give me a chance to even retort. So I'm not going to answer her question. It's weird. Weird to me. But on to the next.
Like you, Allie.
I'm sorry?
I think she just doesn't like you.
And that's fine. That's fine. A lot of people don't like me.
But it was a good question.
Like, and what was the question? Why would I would ask like a sibling, like, you know, I see things are, you know, happening that are kind of challenging.
Sibling.
Like I'm on vacation.
She's not your sibling. That's the only thing I'm saying. I ain't inviting no broad with me and my man nowhere.
But the thing is, she wasn't going to be near my man. She was going to have her own hotel room or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't going to be like that, like where we're in the same, like, you know, loft or something like that. No, not at all. But
okay.
I thought, yeah, no, none of that. That's just weird. I guess we're going to overlook. She admitted to personal conversations with Clyde. Oh, but that was a year ago. She sound like my little lean brother. I don't know what that means. Lean brother. Okay, cool. Hope you didn't send nude women pic to a guy. Okay.
I think it was the video, right? No, it was the video. I'm not sure if it was the pics, but she did say she sent the video. But she's gonna explain all this when she goes live tomorrow.
Thank you.
She's going live early in the morning, girl. I'll catch the replay.
What time you going live? You said 8:00 tomorrow morning.
Well,
Yes.
well, for the people on the West Coast, maybe I'll do it like 10 a.m. Yeah, we'll do it 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, to say, you know, to make that out there and to really explain every single thing. And if a lot of you actually go through my videos and search out where Clyde's name is there, you'll see a lot of the vitriol that me and her both had for each other. And well, she's deleted so many of her channels or whatnot. You would see a lot of the Allie videos that she has. she has been one of my most like where we just win at each other like cat fights. Seriously. Cat absolutely cat fights. No, I'm not guilty of revenge porn, and I'll tell you why tomorrow.
Some people gonna be there, but most people probably gonna be sleep. They're gonna be up all night. It's already 11:50. I'm surprised Ali's gonna be up early.
Well, then they'll catch the replay. They'll catch the
I know
replay.
I'll be catching this replay because I do want to know. So
Yeah, and you know Toya's gonna be there, and Toya she'll hit the panel and tell me if I'm wrong or not, and she'll probably tell me that I'm wrong and this and that, but she'll understand where I'm coming from because she knows the history and she knows everything.
it turns out to be true. Just so you know, I'm gonna drag you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I don't mind that. You know, I don't mind that. I don't mind anybody dragging me about it, but you have to understand everything.
What is there to understand with that? I'm talking about what I just put on the screen, not all that y'all going back and forth. I understand that.
Allie, why would you send X-rated video and pick to some guy? Oh, Allie. I'm going to explain that. I'm going to explain that. Because if I explain it now, then there's no reason to come and watch me, right?
You ain't gotta explain it now, but I'm just saying when you do and then you say it's true that you did that because whatever you want to come up with, the only excuse I can think of for you to do that if she did the same to you. That's the only excuse. But if that ain't the excuse tomorrow, I'm dragging your ass, Allie. I'm gonna come live and I'm going to drag the fuck out of you. Just so you know.
How do you know that that is the truth?
I say if it turns out to be the truth. If.
Okay. I'll let you like listen to my live.
But wait until I hear your live, and if it turns out to be true or what's said, then yeah, I'm gonna drag you. But if you say it's something else and that's not what happened, then I ain't gonna drag you, and I'm be like, oh well, okay, then Allie, I get what you're saying.
No, yeah, because nobody knows exactly what happened. Like I said, and this is the key point that people should have lingering in their head before they watch my live. I was a day one with Clyde. A day one.
We could be embryos. If you sent her pictures, that's fucked up. I just can't see me doing that to anybody.
She ain't said she sent the pictures yet, y'all. Damn.
I know, calm down.
She haven't said it. Let's wait on her commentary. Girl, Claudiva ain't gonna give me no exclusive. It's Claudiva we talking about.
Calm down, you guys. Calm down for real. And that's all I'm gonna say. Calm down. Chill out. Chill out.
That was the wrong thing to say.
I'm sorry?
That was the wrong thing to say. Chill out is like you dismissing him.
Well, because you guys don't know the whole story. That's why. Yeah. It's not trying to dismiss people or, you know what I'm saying? It's nothing like you guys are thinking like, oh, you know, I violated this individual. It's not like that.
I'm not taking it until I hear your video.
Yes, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nobody on here doesn't have clean hands now. Before we get into that, let me ask you this question, Ali. Did Claudiva ever do that to another woman? You know, send their news to someone else?
I'm not familiar with that. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. I can't speak for Clyde. But We know that right now, a Jokey is trying to line up some people in the black sector and
What
having. Wait, say it again.
Why y'all beefing?
I weak
Is
as
that part
fuck.
of the story too?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Oh, okay.
Did I miss something?
No,
No,
I was talking about a jokey. I call her weak.
I
Okay,
said
so okay, go ahead.
I'm so no. I was just asking. Was this the jokey part? Is that part of the class story, or is that something different?
Well, that's why it came up.
Oh, okay.
Because a Jokey, she's lining people up because her storyline, and I'll give you tea on this. Her storyline has flatlined. Nobody cares about her and Chucky's relationship issues anymore. So now she's trying to line up things from years ago or months ago to keep her relevant. Nobody cares about what she's talking about. And she wanted to bring my name up, which is why Clyde went live, because apparently she was over in a particular content creator's chat. And hold on, Dimples, because I'm gonna curse you out in a minute. But because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. But
I know what the fuck I'm talking about. You sent her fucking news. You admitted it on Betty Davis's platform. I was going to apologize to your dumbass, but you want to sit up there and try to come at me. No, bitch.
Well, apologize.
We already
Apologize.
know. We
I'm a
already
tramp.
know. Yes.
Can you
I am a
apologize,
tramp.
Dimples?
Yes, I'm going to apologize for losing my cool on you, Allie, because that was very unladylike. That was a lot of testosterone coming out of me. Y'all know I ain't been on estrogen in over a year. But anyway, yeah, so let me apologize for cussing you out and being unladylike. But I'm not going to apologize, Allie, because you sent her news. You went on Betty Davis's and you Betty Bop or whatever. You've admitted to it. So you can go on your platform and do things. But let me tell you the reason why I'm upset with you and no one else. Okay. So Clyde, and you can cuss me out. I love being cussed out. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows I love being cussed out. But anyway,
crazy.
It makes my nipples hard. Hey, Yaya, how you doing, baby?
Can you just get to the point, girl? Come on now.
Yeah, I just had some not Cuban turkey wings, Cajun turkey wings, and they was delicious. But anyway,
nobody cares.
Shit.
Okay, get to me. I'm being narcissistic right now. Come on now.
Anyway, they know how I do. So the reason why we upset with you is because you've been mingling, you've been modded up, and we've taken to you. Now, Clyde, we dismissed that bitch when she did that shit about China White. She still owes the Beef Sector apology about her lying on China White. So it has nothing to do with Clyde. But to us, I thought, at least with me, let me speak for me. I held you to a higher standard than a lot of those people that came from the area that you came from. That's the reason why I'm upset to hear that type of thing, that you did that. I don't care who it was. But the fact that you did that and sent it to a man, and to the person you sent that has such a deplorable past, it's just like horrible. And to me, there's no explanation or rationale to explain why you would have done that. Now, I know you're going to go live, but then it's almost insulting that you're sitting up here and we're asking you when you're refusing to ask questions, which I will tell you, you are a master at evading questions and things. We've seen you do this on many accounts with many situations. The fact of the matter is, Allie ain't going to talk about ish that she don't want to talk about. So it is what it is.
And I'm gonna get in here and I'm gonna drop off. Thank you.
Is this Lolo?
Yes, Dimples. Hold on.
Oh, you drunk bitch! What you doing, whore?
Dimples, listen, you hit everything. But what I want people to go, I don't like Allie. Yeah, you hit it on the head. And that's because we all see you know what I'm saying? We all have Allie's full of shit, yeah. And even the whole night, if you guys, and like you said, Dimples, the deflection, I asked her one question. And as women on here in the chat, someone like Clyde Now she wants to say, "Oh, we were gonna have a whole hotel. We were gonna be in a different room." Ain't no way a woman that comes up here and try to portray what she does is gonna have a Clyde in the hotel, same hotel with your man. No, you guys had some attentions for her, okay, which says a lot. One of the things you said, Dimples. Remember, she and hold on, you guys. Because I want to get back to her saying I'm a drunk bitch. Bitch, you don't know me. I'm not drunk. I'm a very.
You talking to me, Lala? Lala, you know I'm playing.
I'm talking to this girl, Allie. I do not like Allie. The whole time she's been on here, no, Allie, I've never watched your channel. I will never go. I don't like to see you even on people's panel. So
thank you.
I would like to say about, and I've seen a lot of us say from the spaceship, we're not going. So Pisa, I will wait until you get that information and you bring your shit. But the whole night, this boy keeps on talking about her channel, and I'll give it to you later, and you guys come watch me. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Because we'll go, not the real intels, okay? And the other thing, no, bitch, I'm not drunk. Remember, they said you're the drunken bitch. I'm just a passionate bitch, and I see through the bullshit that you do. And again, you and your husband had, or that motherfucker you're with, y'all had some different intentions for Clyde Diva, and bitch, she didn't go. Y'all, I love you. You do keep it real. I don't like Allie because Allie's full of shit. She was the only one that was able to keep wiggling herself in the fucking beef sector. Period.
So should I leave? Should I leave the beef sector?
Fuck away.
Okay.
Period.
Okay.
Period.
All right. All right. I'll ask. I will ask Pizarro.
You the only.
I will ask Pizarro if I should leave.
Girl, you going? You ain't got. If you don't want to leave, don't leave, Ali. You ain't gotta ask me that question. If you don't want to do the beef sector, don't leave.
She's only
Pizarro, you already know the conversation we had. This drunk bitch can't do Nathan about it. Bitch, make me. Bitch, make me. What the fuck you gonna do about it? I can go on the motherfucking spaceship. I can go on Pettyville. I can go any motherfucking where I want to on YouTube, and you can't do a motherfucking thing about it, girl. What you gonna do? Like, stop slurring and talk to me real.
I'll never
talk to me real. What you gonna say, girl? What you got? And you just slurring, and you gonna fall over on your chair, girl. You a cute girl. Stay cute. Stay cute and put it on mute, bitch. Stay cute and put it on mute, because you ain't got shit for me over here, because you don't even know half the story that I'm gonna tell tomorrow. Okay, you ain't got half of it. You ain't got half. You just running around trying to get some intel, and you ain't got it. You ain't got it.
I'm running around.
You ain't got it. You not that girl. You not that girl. I'm sorry that you're not that girl.
Allie, that's my real picture.
Every single time that you come on a panel, girl, people, it's like roaches. When people turn on the lights, they fucking leave, girl. They leave. Because what the fuck do you have to add? What do you have to add besides your raggedy ass opinion about something that you have no clue about? You sound dumb. You sound dumb. Sorry. I'm sorry to, pop your bubble, but you sound dumb. Sorry, girl. And I don't even see you in the chat. Like, what is you in the chat? Who is you in the chat? Like, you is not sweet and low in the chat. Who is you in the chat? And what is you saying in the chat? You don't address me at all, but you want to address me on the panel. What is you saying in the chat, girl? And I gotta make sure that my voice is ready tomorrow. What is you saying in the chat, girl? And what importance of your opinion does it make on me? Nothing. Nothing. You don't do nothing for me.
Your parents.
You make my ass itch.
Allie,
That's
you
what you
wanna ask
do.
questions.
You make my ass itch. That's all that you do. You sound stupid. I have no idea of what you're talking about. I have my Bluetooth on, so it should be surround sound right now, but I have no idea what you're talking about because you just sound stupid. I'm gonna let you talk for a minute. I'm gonna let you talk for a minute. I'm gonna give you life. I'm gonna give you life for a minute. I'm gonna give you life, all right? I'm gonna give you life. I'm gonna give you life, all right? All right, I'm a pause. I'm a pause. All right.
You can't give me nothing, sweetness. You better look at your picture compared to mine. And bitch, I can go face right down. So don't play with me. So
face, body, every day, all day.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Girl, you wish.
Guys, let's go back
now
to
she mad. She like, oh, girl, shut the fuck up. Because I said body. Because I said body. Because I got that body, yaddy, yaddy. Girl, please.
I see how she does this.
Where your man at? Where your man at, girl?
Right.
Where your man at, girl? You home alone?
Husband is on the other side of the goddamn house because he ain't with this bullshit. That's what he
Yeah, and you shouldn't be either.
Where
You shouldn't be either because you're making yourself look like a fool, especially if you have no idea of what I'm going to say tomorrow. Dumb, dumb, dumb. Dumb, dumb.
Y'all ever knows that?
No, I'm letting you talk.
No,
you're not letting me talk.
Lady.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go, 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 go.
One question. If you want to help Clyde Diva and you want to give her a break, this and that, what someone would have done, baby, you could have said, we're going to send you, Clyde Diva, you need a vacation. We're going to send you to Disneyland, take your kids, do this. You don't invite a whore to stay in our say, and now you want to say,
oh, so now you want to vouch for her, but yet you call her a whore.
I'll listen to Clyde
when
Diva.
you sound like a fucking whore. You sound like a whore. You're calling Clyde Diva a whore, but you sound like a whore. Why would you call her a whore? But you're taking up for her. Why would you say that about this lady? Why would you say that about this lady?
You and your husband invited
You talking about a whore.
Hotel with y'all, but you said you was gonna have her in a separate room. But is you out your motherfucking mind? You had different intentions, bitch. And I'll go watch Clyde for
what type of intentions? What type of intentions?
Well, my husband wouldn't even know about it. None of you bitches, let alone a naked ass.
I'm a heterosexual woman. I'm a heterosexual woman. So what type of intentions? What are you talking about?
Y'all listen to her.
No, listen to you. Like everybody thinks it's all about freak, but listen to you. You don't understand. See, because you don't understand the history. You don't understand the history. So I'm gonna let you live. I'm gonna let you live, and I'm gonna let you go. And I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute because you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it.
Say this.
Listen, I don't need to be like insecure if my husband is around a woman, baby, because I got him and he does not cheat and nor do I. Do you understand that? See, bitches like you that's insecure get mad when they're around like a certain woman or whatever because you're insecure about yourself. See, I'm a very secure woman, okay? We would have done like super fun things or whatever in Puerto Rico. Okay, do you understand that? Girly things. And she would have went back to her hotel and I would have been back to mine. All right. What is crossing your mind that you don't understand that?
It's crossing all of our minds, and you sound like
you are insecure. You're a very insecure woman.
You
Then
got me fucked up.
No, you're very insecure.
No, you and your husband want to fuck Clyde. Mine probably, if given the time, he'd have pimped her punk ass bitch back in the day. So you sound stupid
because he pimps you now. Your husband pimps you now, and that's very telling because you look like you've been pimped. Look at your picture. Look at your avatar. It looks like you're selling pussy. You selling pussy, bitch. You selling pussy, and I ain't buying.
Hold on, look at Allie up here texting and stuff, y'all.
Selling pussy.
Hold on, y'all. Claudiva said she would give me the exclusive, but I gotta email her.
Thank you, Clyde Diva. Come on, Clyde. When's she coming? Come on, Clyde.
You calling her a whore, but you want the exclusive. And I'm not talking about you, Pizarro. I'm talking about this heifer up here.
Bitch.
Yes, Clyde, come through.
Can I
And you guys
finish?
intel.
Sweet,
We'll wait
can I
till tomorrow
finish?
to get the intel, okay? No, don't go look at this whole channel tomorrow. She's baiting.
I'm baiting what?
Okay, but tell her, I don't email, behind the
Tell her to
scenes.
come through now. Tell her to come through now. I'm here.
Tell her that I don't do behind the scenes. I don't do emails now. Ask her if it's
Let me
so.
see. Let me see. Let me see if I can get her. Let me see if I can get her. Bitch, don't drop the fuck off with your goofy ass.
Anywhere, ho.
You ain't got shit to do with this, and you just want to have a say so, and I can understand that. A bitch wanting to have a say so.
But you can't deflect on me.
Let me see if I can get. Let me see if I can get Clyde. Oh wait, shit. Oh wait, actually, I have Clyde on my IG.
He said, "Hey, Clyde, bitch, this ain't about
Actually, Clyde actually sent me the video. Interesting, right? With your dumb ass. Y'all, some motherfuckers be so gang goofy or whatever. Like Clyde, let me see.
I want Clyde to tell us why you and your husband really invited her. That's what I
Yeah,
want.
she will. Can you? Let me see. Can you? Let me see. You? Okay. Hold on.
This way, Clyde, tell the truth. And shame this motherfucking dumb bitch.
Dumb bitch. You're the dumb bitch.
Allie.
You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You
Watch your
stupid
way
bitch.
into the beef sector. You did.
You sound
And the bitch ain't
retarded.
gonna believe you
Are
alone.
you mad that I'm in the beef sector?
No,
Are you mad?
I'm watching you.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
But
Are you
Allie, you know
mad?
what you don't know?
You mad?
I'm the one that comes on and talk about you.
You
bitch.
mad,
They're all
mad?
for you. Okay, let me tell Allie the real.
Let me see. No, don't tell me anything.
You are
Pizarro.
Yes.
Is this my dimples?
Yes. Pizarro,
Okay, I'm gonna go on mute.
Can you mute them? I have something to play.
Play it.
You ready?
Mm-hmm.
So you want to try to implicate me in some bullshit? And you pay Jokey, what the fuck is going on with you? What the fuck? First of all, what the fuck is going on with you? What the fuck is going on with you?
Lady,
You know I've had your back for a very long time. And now you pull this bullshit. You pull this bullshit. I have already said, I've already admitted. First of all, I've already admitted to sending that video to Chucky. And this was months ago. Well over.
Did you hear it?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
And that
Exactly.
occurred on Miss Betty Boop's channel. The live is still occurring right now. And if you scroll to the 1 hour and 54-minute mark, you will start hearing that.
Ooh, thank you
So
for
she
this.
absolutely did that, regardless of what. And my point
And I'm
is,
still gonna talk about it tomorrow.
my point is, Allie, regardless of what you want to say, that was wrong. And I
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that.
I expected more of you. That's all I say. And if I didn't,
Don't expect anything of me. Don't expect anything
I
of me.
did, and it's my fault for doing it. Yeah, I'm trying to scroll back to it.
Okay.
Yeah,
this
don't
live is still
expect
going on.
anything of me.
Play it again,
Please don't.
Yeah. So she admitted it, and there was a whole exchange going on. but
Did
she
I not
absolutely-
admit anything today?
Well, you kept kind of
don't
alluding to
expect
it.
anything of me.
Well, I did.
She deflects. Play it again,
Well,
Dimple.
don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it.
I don't have anything to talk about you, like to talk to you, sweet and low, sweet and sexy, whoever the fuck you are. Okay, I said that I was going to talk about it on my fucking video tomorrow. Do you understand that? Do you understand? Do you understand? Obviously, you don't. Girl, please.
Dimples, play it again.
You can never.
This is
You
so
can
dis-
never.
This is so damn hard.
Yeah,
My
play it.
hands are so big.
Y'all
Y'all know I got
trust
big
me.
hands.
That's me on that picture, bitch, and I can switch it now.
We've
You
all
would
seen
never.
Lolo. Lolo has cammed up before. She is
Yeah,
Victor's
she's
big
actually pretty, but
sister.
she's also stupid at the same time.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't like pretty and stupid.
yeah.
I like pretty and pretty articulate and
Dimple,
smart.
Dimple, play it
That
again.
dumb bitch is stupid.
Dimple,
Hold
play it
on.
again, baby.
Hold
Go
on.
back.
Send Pizarro a cash app so she can drop me. Actually, she doesn't even have to worry about that. Okay?
No,
She
you
doesn't even have
send
to
it,
worry
bitch.
about that.
You
No,
supposed
they
to.
don't. They
I'm
know.
going to.
Hold on. They know they can't. They know they can't do no stuff.
Hold on. Now, once the extra reliable me with his gun out, nigga. I want smoke.
Shit, I'm trying to get to the point. This is hard. Y'all go to the 154-minute mark. This live is still going on. I can't get it. My finger's too big, and I'm drunk. I'm getting off of here.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. What I was gonna say is, y'all know y'all don't see me cash outs to get people off the panels. I do not do that. Mm. Claudiva, you know I don't do no emails, so I don't know why she's talking about the email her and all this stuff. Girl, I don't do behind the scenes for folks like that. I don't email folks. Mm-mm. So
I just sent Clyde the IG Instagram if she can come on your panel. So I don't know if she's looked at it. Well, she hasn't looked at it yet, so we'll
y'all
see.
go tell her to look at Ali's IG.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
don't
she
tell
actually sent
tell
me
her
the video. Do you understand this? Do you understand like how like in Pizarro, you already know this as a content creator.
Mm-hmm.
She sent me like when you send on IG personally, she sent me the video of myself of her roasting me. Do you think I care about that? Like seriously.
So she sent you the video of her dragging you,
Yes.
and you decided to get revenge on her by sending her nudes to another person.
Wait, hold up. One second. No, what did you say, Pizarro?
Oh, you didn't hear that? I said, oh, so because she is, that's what you saying? Because she sent that video to you of her dragging you, you decided to get revenge on her by sending her nudes to somebody else?
Wait. I'm talking about today. What I sent
today she did that?
Just like when she went live. Do you understand?
Oh, girl. Why would she send you that though?
Because she sends me all of her videos whenever she goes live. And that's what people don't understand. See, a jokey put up this whole put up the smoke when me and Clyde have been actually cool for a very long time. But that's for another day. That's for tomorrow. And I just responded to her video that she sent me where she has my face on the thumbnail. And I said, can you come to Pizarro's live? I don't know if she's going to, but maybe you have to pin the link. Me and Clyde.
The link. Clyde, I would say we should hold our breath on Clyde coming to hit the link.
She
I don't know
might.
if she's scared
You
to
never
come
know. She might.
to you
She
on the
might.
panel.
She might.
She might. But we she might.
And I will allow her tomorrow, when I go live, to come and curse me out as much as she wants. I will go back and watch her video, after after this is done. I'll go back and watch her video, but I will,
Oh, she said she not coming right now. They said,
What
but
happened?
they say in the chat. You ain't reading the chat. They saying in the chat
Okay,
conference
so she says she's not coming right now. Okay, cool, cool, cool.
exclusive. You know, she wanted exclusive chat.
Yeah, and I mean that's fine. That's fine. And like I said, at the end of the day, that was the worst thing that I have done on these YouTube streets. And it's one of the things why it's one of the reasons, I should say, why I do not become a judgmental performer on YouTube. Because, like I said, nobody's hands are clean on here, especially when it comes to content creators.
Mm-hmm.
But you will understand. You will understand. I did not take any.
Clean pertaining to what?
I never had any personal pictures that I just put out on anyone. Nothing personal. Okay. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Pizarro, because I'm kind of tired right now. It was on live, a live YouTube video, period, point blank.
What is Deidre talking about? They said that Deidre said that I need to stop trying to steal her thunder. How am I trying to steal Deidre's thunder? I didn't even know she was on the panel.
And I don't do that anymore because nobody is on live like it's fan, what's that thing called? The fan thing? Like Go Fans or whatever it's called. OnlyFans, yeah. But this
saying
kind of like
Thunder.
it
She
was
said
kind of like
I'm trying to steal. I'm sorry, Ellie, because I'm confused. She said I'm trying to steal Clyde Thunder or Allie.
no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'm giving you kind of an exclusive right now. It was kind of like an OnlyFans that happened on live on YouTube. It wasn't something that I received personal. It was on live that was deleted and privated. Period, point blank. That was sent. That's it. That's all.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now. Okay, so it's not like you screen recorded it or anything. She actually sent that to you. That's why you were telling us that she sends you all her lives. Am I correct?
Yeah, I mean, she does send me all of her lives, but this wasn't like, something where it was screen recorded it. You record it or whatnot. But it wasn't something that was something private at all. Anybody who was in the chat at that time saw it. And then it was privated or deleted or whatever. But it was screen recorded.
Oh, okay.
And
I'm
that's it.
I'm going to bed. Y'all wearing me out.
I know. But at the same time, I wasn't doing anything to I was being malicious. Yes, I absolutely was, because we were in the art of war. But it wasn't something that was private at all. It was public.
Allie, was it public because ZX put it out there, or was it public because she put it out there?
It was public because she put it out there. Everybody in the black sector knows about it.
So you're saying she publicly did a nude whatever for everyone to see.
Yes.
And then you took that and then you gave it to some guy.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. All right. That's all.
So did she put it on private before you did that, or they already saw it?
They already saw it. They
Okay.
already it was already seen by thousands of people. And like someone mentioned, it was done several times. And I'm not going hard at Clyde at all, because like I said, I sent this almost a year ago. And so for a jokey to stir up this new storyline, because her and Chucky's storyline has become like, you know, like nobody cares anymore. She wants to throw other people in the middle. I have admitted that months ago, that yeah, it was messed up for me to do. But hey, I did it. We were in war. We were in battle. We were in battle. And it was already public. I would never do that to someone, you know, to someone's like personal nudes that have never been shared or never been out there like that. Ever. Ever.
Great.
Whether you're a man or a woman. And people want to like nail me to the cross like that. Okay, go ahead. That's totally fine. But people in the black sector know what it is. They know what it gives.
They said, but Ali, why pay Chucky to drag Clyde and see her nudes?
No, I don't have to pay people to drag anyone. They drag people because they want to. Now, if you have a great drag of someone, I've even paid when I've been dragged, and I've been like, wow, that was good. That was good. And it was like it was like, I won't say malicious, it was vicious. And I was like, wow, that's good. I want to pay you to drag me for my birthday. I don't just go out there and say, okay, here's money. Please drag this person. No, absolutely not. I've paid for, you know, like after the fact, after a person has drugged me, and I was just like, that was awesome. That was good. Whether it was true or not, but hey, you know, I got thick skin. I got thick skin in the game, and I really don't care. Because I know who I am at the end of the day.
So she became cool with you after this, right? Anyway,
Clyde was in my chat this morning. Do you understand that? And that's why a jokey
you now.
Clyde, I mean, not Clyde, but a jokey is trying to push up stones because she knows that her storyline with Chucky nobody cares about. And so that triggered Clyde to be like, what the fuck? Like, you know, what the fuck? You know, Ali did this. This happened like almost a year ago. That's what I'm saying.
Girl. They saying don't matter. It was a year ago. It's new to them in the beef sector.
Wait, say it again.
They said that it don't matter. It happened a year ago. It's new to the beef sector.
No, I get it. It's news of the beef sector, but I'm letting you guys know, like, this is old.
I get what you're saying.
old as fuck. And I've told people I'm not innocent, and I definitely ain't no victim. I don't portray myself to be a victim ever. Even when like people are like, you know, squaring up on me or whatever in the beef sector, I am not a victim. I come up here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you want to sound off? You want to round off? All right. What is it? Like, get at me.
Sparkle, if you got an issue with it being the old topic, you could leave. Go ahead, Allie.
No, but I mean, and that's what it is. I'm still going to talk about it tomorrow, in case some people missed it. But again, it's not any secret nudes that were out that I sent on. It was a video on YouTube, period, point blank. And a lot of people want to be like, well, it was a woman who did this and who did that. No, absolutely not. A woman who did it for thousands of people to watch. And I'm not judging her for it. But hey, it's still out there. What that person did with it is probably the same thing that a lot of people have done with it.
Okay.
And I understand. I get if people want to say like, oh, Allie, you're a horrible person for doing that. I get it. I understand. Yes. And that's one of the only things that I did that was probably hurtful to a person on YouTube. Anything else, you can't find anything that I've done other than that, period, point blank. Just like when I say, like a lot of people be like, oh, well, you know, people do this, people do that. And I say, yes, none of our hands are clean. And I always say, I've done some bad things myself. And that is one of the things that I say that I did. But guess what? I do not apologize for it because it was public at the time.
Lady Dimples want to know if the whole video was on YouTube, why did you have to send it to Chucky when he have seen it himself?
He wasn't familiar. He was in a whole different part, a different sector. So no, he would not have seen it. Lady Dimples, you should probably just come up and ask me yourself. But I'll drop down though. Seriously. Now, Allie, you pay Mother Teresa over here. I don't know what that means. Allie, your word is garbage here, ma'am. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. But that's for you. That's not for everybody in the beef sector. You can't speak for the beef sector. Because you sound foolish. You sound extremely foolish. Like, when I come into the beef sector, I know who I can talk to and who the people that I just don't deal with. It is what it is. It's about Allie acting like she's so neutral and above stuff like that. What does it say? Let's see. Okay, that comment went up. Whatever. Trying to understand the comments here. Allie is always talking about how she don't take sides and she don't sling mud. Now she's caught in a lie. How is it a lie when I'm telling you exactly what happened and what I did? I'm not running from it. I'm telling you exactly what I did, and I'm telling you exactly what happened. It makes no sense what you're saying. People have
Yeah, that's
selected.
how I feel too.
Say it again.
They said it's not so alarming. Now that I know you guys are cool, I say, yeah, I mean, if she got cool with you after the fact, then it's really no point, to be honest.
Right. I mean, she was in my chat this morning, and then all of a sudden, another person whose storyline is boring kicks up some stuff from like almost a year ago. I mean, think about that. And I get it, Clyde is gonna try to drag me, or maybe she's dragged me or whatever, and that's okay. That's okay. I mean, she's been dragging me for the past what? Uh let's say like probably like 2 years now. 2 years. Um, I mean, we do this all the freaking time. All the time. And for her to even listen to what a jokey had to say, all right, be my guest. Be my guest. But we were sitting in a really good time, and a jokey comes through and she likes to storm up stuff, and she likes to, but yet she has yet to come on Pizarro's chat, and I'm gonna tell you this: she has yet to come on Pizarro's to have that square off.
I don't think she gonna want to do that with you, Allie, to be honest. But she's
No,
gonna
no,
be
she
scared.
ain't gonna do it. She ain't gonna do it. She ain't gonna
No,
do it.
she ain't gonna have that square off with you, to be honest.
No, I'm saying you with you. Remember,
What's
I've
she
already
saying?
squared off with her like just a few minutes ago. Like, before I came back into the chat, I've already squared off with her. She's nothing. She's weak sauce. But she ain't gonna come up and battle with you.
Oh no.
Like she had that smoke for you like a month or like a few weeks ago. She ain't gonna come off and square off on you.
When she had that for me?
Pizarro, remember that live I did, and you came into the chat, and not Pizarro, but a jokey was on the panel, and you were just like
Oh, yeah,
okay, like almost
she's
kind
not
of like
talking about
what's
fire.
good.
She's talking about a jokey, yeah, a jokey child.
She ain't gonna have the square off. She ain't gonna have the square off.
No, but she goes everywhere trying to talk shit.
Exactly. And that's what she did. She popped shit, and unfortunately Clyde bit it. But I mean, it's cool. It's all good. It's all good. I really don't care about it. Really. People are gonna think what they want to think about me, and that's cool. But that's why I keep my squad very small. I don't go on everybody's panel. People be like, oh, Ellie jumps from panel to panel. No, whose panel do I jump on? It's either you, Brianna, maybe Passer, sometimes, very rarely, Duchess, rarely. As far as the beef sector, and that's about it. like seriously.
Maybe it's an issue because you do come up here and you hit our links and stuff. Maybe that could be it.
No, people think that I'm trying to take their friends away from them. Like, you guys, like Pizarro and Brianna, they have their friends. Don't worry. I'm not trying to take your friends. Calm down. Damn, just calm the fuck down. Like, I go live. I mean, they never hit my link. I mean, sometimes they do. Like rarely. Very rare. But like, calm down. I'm not trying to take your friends. But it is what it is. People they think that I'm like down, like, I'm like heavy in the beef sector, which I can be or whatnot, but I'm not trying to take you guys as friends. Maybe if you stop throwing them away and stop disrespecting them, maybe you wouldn't feel that way. Because when I come through, I know Pizarro, Brianna, they're like the nieces that annoy the shit out of me, that's always trying to troll me, always trying to do all of this stuff. And and I get it. I understand it. I mean, that's it. Like, and why do I have to hate on them? Why do I have to hate on them? And why do I have to compete with them at the end of the day? I don't even go live like that. I go live like maybe 4 times a month. The fuck? 4 times a month. Period, point blank. But I always support them in any way I can. Any way I can. But I'm gonna hop off though. I'm
All
still
right.
gonna go live tomorrow.
All right.
All
We'll be,
right.
if you go live later on, like in the afternoon, like 12 after, then I'll be there. But
You
if you
said
go,
12?
yeah, 12. And if you go live before then I'll catch the replay.
All right. I'll try to do noon then. I'll because I'm on EST time as well. So yeah,
Oh,
I would love to have you through.
all right.
All right, sweetheart. Have a good night. All right.
Yeah.
Adios, chat. Not to the haters, but to the good ones. Adios. Chat later.
All right. Girl, bye.